青森。
大きな声で言うことではないかもしれませんが、男女に備わったあれだそれスイートランドのいわばあれだそれ、そんなこんなで起こるハプニング、あっという間に僕のエンディング。謝って悩んで困ってしまってどうしようって何もできない日常。2ミリメートルの壁が好きもどかしくなって真っ赤なサンシャインすぐに入れたくなるのは君のせいじゃんとか、そんな気分で迎えた君と僕そんなヘブンでしまったってもだってもうそういう Upside inside out I didn't think you are my God you know coming oh no 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 inside outside world I didn't think you are my coming you were coming待ってこれって僕のせいなまでいいよって言った君のせい、そして5分で終わるテストって信憑性かけるもんだって、しっかり刻まれた十字架に貼り付けられた僕は切り捨てになったって無理って分かっているってどうしようって何もできないアウテンで 2mm の壁が好きや悩ましくなってますサウナサンシャインすぐに入れたくなるのは僕のせい大丈夫とかそんな気分で外傷もないこんな身分で泣いたって怒ったってあとの祭り Much time inside now Are you ready? I've been honey, you be coming No, 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 say so progress, boy I got free, I've been honey, you be coming Yeah 遠い夏の思い出君の長い髪やれ Oh, oh, oh Na, 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 na アイドル一連卓上祭りとけし恋愛 NG どうでもいいけどマカロンが食べたくて3時のやつにマカロン食べたいバタリカ食べたい待ってこれって僕の背中に出してって言った君のせい、そして5分で終わるテストって絶対的にあるんだってどっちかばかりの運命を支配している僕は神様になれないって無理って分かっていて結局何も解決してない点で 2mm の壁が好きもどかしくなって真っ白サンシャインすぐに入れたくなるのは君のせいじゃんとかそんな気分で迎えた君と僕そんなヘブンで始まったってもうだってもうそういう Upside inside out I didn't think you are my God you know coming Oh no 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 inside outside world I didn't think you are my coming you were coming No touch my inside now Are you ready? I've been honey you be coming up No 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 say so backwards boy I got feeling I've been honey you be coming Yeah come on Na 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 Coming out, do not worry because you should make your mind
やりたくなることはいけないことばかりどうしてダメなのか尋ねてもわかりませんただまだ本当ごめんちっちゃって迷惑ばかりの俺はペラペラの意見ショット時々全ビリビリやってよこれみんなが言ういい子なんかになれないしなりたくもないあれから見るとかこれから見るときのまあ考えつくもんだ常識を取り替えんなど届くとから ETA先生 ですか黙りなさいどうしてなんですかうるさい黙りなさいほんの表だけの真面目ずれそういうものには普通接し認識なければないことに真面目な程度だけないものでだりゃ退屈なテレビの向こうは今日も抜けた話題ばかりあれもできないしこれもできないし一体何やれって言うんだ半端な音なくふざけ出すどっち行こうもとわかりませんやる差別だとやる決まりだと言葉がりもホロホロにした便所落書きで散らかってんの遅い消えがる PTA 何が悪いのかはっきりしねえな正直あんたも分かってないだろう勝手な持論を押し付けんじゃない自衛隊本当うさったいやかましいわ PTA ちょっと黙ってろ PTA ギャーギャー騒ぐな PTA 抜きになんじゃない PTA 引っ込んでろ PTA あれから見るとかこれから見るとかよっぱ考えつくもんだあれもできないしこれもできないしやるなと言われる余計にさあれもやりたいしこれ
Good morning! Hi everybody, good morning. I'm up early today. How are y'all? Goose, congrats on first. Good morning. Zans, hi, how are you? Thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you for the funny Bezos sub. I'm sorry you couldn't hear this song over the other music. Baby, good morning. Hi, it's always time for crimes. Ricardo's, hello. Corey, hello. Wait, can I get a double bacon cheeseburger, a side of fries, and a medium Coke? Yeah, that's gonna be $18.74. Can you pull forward to the second window, please? Hi, good morning, Phantom. How's it going? That's an interesting first time chat. Good morning, Myron. How's it going? You have a second window? Yeah, I have two windows. I have two windows in my apartment. Instructions unclear. Crash through wall. That's fine. I'm not the manager. And also, I don't work here. It's not my job. TLA, hi. How am I? I'm tired, but I'm doing pretty well. I am awake. I woke up really early. Oh, Phantom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Brainless Fun Brigade. I woke up really early, but I wasn't. It wasn't like I want to go back to bed. It was like I woke up and I was like, wait, I'm just awake. I don't feel extra tight. What the fuck's going on? It's like 7 a.m. So can I get 4 McChickens, a sweet tea, and 2 apple pies? We're actually out of the apple pies. Did you eat breakfast? I did. I made myself some scrambled eggs because that's really all I have right now. I desperately need to go shopping at some point, but that has to wait. I want one of everything with extra everything. We don't do all day breakfast anymore. I don't know if I can do not eepy. Success. Yeah, not eepy. Success. I mean, I'm still a little tired. I'm always tired. That's my secret, y'all. But yeah, I was just like awake. I'm like, I don't need to go back to bed. I'm just kind of vibing. So I got up, made my breakfast. I played some Honky Star. I failed at the fucking Swarm Dungeon again. And then I gave up. And now here I am. We're gonna play Call Her Malice today. I'm gonna play some of that in a little bit after we chat for a bit. I'm really excited actually. I saw on Twitter this morning that somebody else, I follow Lottie. She's gonna start playing these games today too, and that's very, very exciting. She plays a lot of really, really good otomes and stuff, so I'm hoping, I don't know what time, but I'm hoping we can like raid into her later. But yeah, Starwell Hell. Why Argenti die? Why Topaz die? Lunchable, why don't you heal them? Why do you keep healing Silver Wolf and only Silver Wolf? How are you guys doing? It's been, what, a couple of days? Has it been a few days? When was the last time I fucking streamed? What did I do the other day? Oh god, I don't remember. Fuck. Yeah, I don't remember anymore. It's a lot easier for me due to little Jeppy. Oh, you have Jeopard? I don't have Jeopard. I don't have any, like, good preservation units. I have 2 decent, abundant units. I haven't leveled up Bailu yet. I need to level her up more. But I have Bailu and Lunchable. So, like, I should be able to keep myself alive, but I hit like a goddamn kitten, apparently. On my birthday on Saturday, and she did a 3D stream in the West. I saw some of that! Yeah, there's the fastest gun in the West. That's very, very cute. Happy birthday to Ho. Oh man, I want to be 3D someday so fucking bad. I am so envious of everybody that gets to, like, import their model into games and do VR chat and do all that fun stuff, and it's like, I don't fucking know how to do any of that. You want to try it using Abundance Pack? Might help with extra healing. But no. I don't want to do Abundance. I don't, because I need that extra damage. I need Hunter ability for it to do anything. Just fucking anything. Ugh. Well, I'm so glad Twitch placed Magical Momoka in my recommended channels. I definitely have never watched a Magical Momoka stream in my life. Taps, hi! How's it going? I thought it only put people you didn't follow in the recommended. Tex, do you have something to tell me? Have you not been following me? I'll forgive you, it's okay. I'm doing good. How you doing, dude? I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing okay. I heard that his Twitch plays Magical Momoka, and I have to wonder what a Momo game would be like. It'd be like the world's worst Nintendogs ripoff, probably. You just have to try to take care of me in my room. Like I'm some kind of real fucked up Tamagotchi. Actually, no, hang on. That game kind of already exists, and I think it's Needy Streamer Overload. Probably that. Probably just that. I don't think I feel good about that. Oh, God. You see people you already followed and recommended? That seems weird. Like, why are you recommending this to me, Twitch? I already know that. I already know this person. Recommend things to me I don't know. I want to find new things that are fun. I say as I still watch the same 4 people on repeat and on loop forever and ever. Haha. I mean, the recommendation isn't wrong. I do be loving some good Momo things. Yeah, you did not get any bonus points for flattery. I'm not happy about it, you bastard. Sorry, I've been watching nothing but One Piece. Chopper, I have a little bitty Chopper that lives in my brain now, I think. Oh god, where the fuck am I? Saboti Archipelago. That's where I am. I met the mermaid. Hachi just got fucking shot. That was a thing that happened. I think that's the last thing I remember seeing last night before I finally went to bed. I shouldn't talk too much about One Piece. We have a One Piece theme just chatting this week because I just want to talk about One Piece. It's all I do now. It's like, am I playing a game or streaming? No. Guess what I'm watching to try and catch up on? Only, like, 700 more episodes to go? I'm scared. Why did I start getting into this? Why? Help! Someone help me! Momo Piece. Momo Piece is... See, I know people say the One Piece is real as a meme. I've never actually seen that as a meme. Like, I don't know, like, who said it? I don't know the context. I'm sure I'll see it eventually. I think the only thing I've seen so far that I was like, oh, I've known this, I've seen this scene somewhere before. People post this all the time. It's like Luffy shoving a zombie back into the ground, just like sees a guy pop out, blankly stares, doesn't even fucking miss a beat, just shoves him back in the ground. It's got very, very good comedic timing. Ow, 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 ow. I need my water. I had my coffee really early today. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I don't really have anything else to talk about, so if you guys don't, I'll just get the game started. Whee! Takes a second to load. Gaming? Wow, that actually popped up kind of fast. Ah, it's loud though! Ah, fuck! Guess what? I couldn't even begin to guess. I don't know. But you put your model in Orito? Oh, neat! Oh god, corporations. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking logos for their shit. Load. Is that where I am? What? I think this one? I don't remember having two saves. Okay, oh yep, it won't show me the backlog. That's fine, that's cool. Fuck, what was happening? It's been like a week. Let's see. We checked the news and every channel featured the X-Day incident that occurred last night. Oh, okay. Maybe one was an autosave? Maybe. I don't fucking know. See, this is probably also revenge. Okay, yeah, I guess the last thing that happened was these three got pushed off a fucking building. See, there were 3 victims in last night's incident. All of them were blindfolded, then they were pushed off the roof of an abandoned building. They all died upon impact. God, I hope so. They would, that sounds morbid, but man, I would not want to survive a giant impact like that. Like, imagine the fucking pain. Yeah, it was just a depressing start to the morning. I had to let out a sigh when... Oh, Kazuki? Kazuki! When I got to the front door, Kazuki was taking off his shoes while holding his guitar. Oh, I'm relieved that you're back.
なんだよそれ。ちゃんとメールしとろ。アキトの家に泊まるって。
I mean, even though I knew that was a lie, I also knew that I couldn't pursue it any further. Oh, okay. Okay, that's just jogging my little hamster brain. The last thing that actually happened story-wise is we were trying to leave the office and watch... Why does that sound get to be so much louder than every other sound? Body's been discovered. Yeah, now my ears are ringing. He's one pair of sunglasses away from actually having from having grown up in a Strider household. Yeah. Oh god, what the fuck was I trying to say? I don't remember. Yeah, oh sorry, I didn't prepare breakfast for you today.
食ってきたから平気。てか、お前もう出るんじゃねえの？
Yeah, I do, but... Kazuki, Kazuki seemed like he was in a better mood than usual this morning. Perhaps yesterday's concert was a great success and he's happy about it. I still have a little time left. Do you want me to make you some coffee? Like catching up on story, I think. Probably, but that completely it's gone. That train of thought's just gone. I attempted a tentative peace offering and Kazuki's expression went blank. If you don't want any, that's fine, but...
カフェオレがいい。ギター、部屋に置いてくるから。
He really seems like he's in a much better mood. I stifled my disbelief and went into the kitchen to make some cafe au lait. Is this her fucking living room or her bedroom? It shows the same background for both, and it doesn't look like either. This is a weird room. Presented the drink he requested, and he accepted it without a word. He took the opportunity to turn off the TV.
見てると胸くそ悪くなるだけだし。どうせお前だって忙しくなるんだろ。
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Wizard Plot is dead and gone now. This looks like a hotel. It kind of does look like a hotel room, except for, like, those cushions. Like, I think they're supposed to be macarons, but they don't look very good. And, like, the little blanket that's draped over, like, is that supposed to be a bed? Is that, like, an ottoman? Or, what is that thing? The table's, like, it doesn't seem like a living room table. Like, I don't, it's a low table, yeah, but even that seems really small. I don't know. See, for entering his room without permission. Oh, that's what I was fucking trying to say. Yeah. Okay, that's the story. Last time, me and Sasazuka, we, saw him walking around whenever he was supposed to be, like, at his friend's house. Like, he was like, oh yeah, I was staying at my friend's, and as we were leaving the office, we saw him walking around with a bunch of people, so we know he's lying to us. So we snuck into his room, and, we found out that he has a concert coming up soon, and he's been going to band practice and sneaking out late for that. That's what was going on. Other than, like, you know, 3 people getting murdered, but that's not the point. Yeah, for what I was about to do. Oh god, what am I about to do? Kazuki, I actually wanted to talk to you about something. Oh god.
Huh? なんだよ。
Well, you've been staying over at Akito's house a lot recently. He told me that I don't need to thank his family, but... After hesitating a bit, I just said it. I was wondering if I could at least thank Akito for his generosity? Like, maybe invite him to dinner or something? Kazuki knit his brow and looked at me. I wondered if what I said sounded enough like my usual self. Yes? Maybe? No? Then Kazuki turned his back to me and responded so quietly it's like he didn't care at all.
アキトがいいって言ったらな。
Oh! Okay, thanks!
何の礼だよ。意味わかんねえ。聞くだけは聞いといてやるから。 とりあえずさっさと仕事行けよ。
I'll be going now. Okay, relieved I picked up my bag and left the house to go to work. I have to go be a bastard woman. As expected, the phones were ringing off the hook thanks to the recent incident.
星野、そろそろ休憩入っていいぞ。
Oh, okay. Oh, are you planning to take those documents to headquarters? As I watched him wearily nod, I voiced the plan that I thought up. I can take those documents for you if it's alright.
ん？そうか。なら頼む。俺は今日はとんかつが食いたい気分でな。
Oh, the katsu place gets crowded. You should get going or you'll have to wait.
そうさせてもらう。じゃあ、これな。峯岸管理官に渡しておいてくれ。
Okay. After I saw Mochiro off, I started to think about my plan. First, I'll deliver the documents. Afterwards, maybe I'll stop by forensics just in case. Sakuragawa was certainly busy thanks to last night's incident, but right now I need info. Fortunately, my lunch today was karage. Can always bribe her with fried chicken. I headed down to the investigations headquarters with the documents and my lunch in tow. Okay, so... headquarters... Maybe Commissioner Minagishi is out eating lunch? I thought that was a possibility, but as soon as I peeked into HQ, I locked eyes with the commissioner.
これは星野さん
Hi,
ちょうど
Discount
いいところ
Juto.
に
I like you. You're pretty. Ah. Thank you for all your hard work. What do you mean perfect timing, though?
ああいえこちらの話ですまずはそちらの要件を
Suspicious, but okay, yeah, I'm here to deliver the paper. This document contained information that was gleaned from the phone calls to SRCPO, which had any information tied to the incidents. As Minagishi had said before, he wanted all documents submitted to him so he could proactively utilize the opinions of the SRCPO.
ありがとうございます後ほど確認させてもらいますそれより星野さん折り入ってあなたに頼みたいことがあるんです
Uh-huh.
ええ今夜の予定は空いていますか
Yeah, huh? I said honestly, and then I realized my mistake! Minagishi laughed bitterly as he saw me react.
おかしな誘いではありませんよただ署内ではできない話です
Oh. That's all? What do you mean?
あなたに頼みたいのはその場に笹塚健くんを連れてきてほしいということです
Oh! Okay! So bring Sasazuka. This is an interesting meeting.
お願いします笹塚くんに連絡がついたら私に一報ください私からどうしても急ぎで話があるとそう伝えてもらえれば結構です
Okazaki already knew about my connections to Yanagi and the others. But why is he asking me to bring Sasazuka now? Lord didn't quite understand his reasons. I nodded slightly. Okay, I'll try to contact him, but Sasazuka's a difficult person to deal with.
心得ていますよですがおそらく彼は断らないと踏んでいますでは報告をお待ちしています期待していますよ
Wait, he looks grimy as fuck. You think this guy looks grimy? No! He looks like fucking Iramajuto! He looks so nice, so fancy. Hang on, I'm trying to fucking find a picture. God damn it. Open a new tab. Is this a goddamn WebP? I swear to fucking I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why are you like this? Whoever invented WebPs, I fucking hate you personally. I really do. Okay. Fuck. And then new tab. Save. Okay, finally a fucking JPEG! Look at them! They could be fucking related! God damn! I like Juto. I like Mr. 45 Rabbit. I like him a lot. He's good. He's real good. So Minagishi he's good by default. See, I bowed though I still felt perplexed and left the area. Okay, now we need to see Sakuragawa, and she's fucking where? Forensics. That smile though when he first showed up, he looked like he was gonna cancel Chloe's DJ concert all over again. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Juto is definitely a bastard. Wait. No! Yo. How clear did that come through? not me accidentally outing myself that I'm a fucking nerd who uses my own BGM as a ringtone. I forgot to put my shit on silent. Sakuragawa was lying down on her desk. She must have been really tired. Excuse me, do you have a bit of free time to eat? As I called out to her timidly. Oh god, she's mad. Wait, is it worse? I have a clip of yours as my ringtone. Wait, really? What is it? Sasuzuka's voice was full of bass and her face looked like it was a wilted rose. Oh man, yeah, she's mad. She's big mad. Oh, the blah 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 blah. I never did finish Coffee Talk. I need Momo, a nerd. Who could have known? Yeah, who would have known? Definitely not you. You didn't see me fucking cosplay Ramona Flowers and God knows who else still in high school.
本当だよ。で、何？昨べの事件のことなら今は特に何もない。コインは起源で確認中。
Man, she's in a really bad mood. I brought you food.
まあ、いつも通り現場にはローマ数字が残されてたし、間違いないと思うけどね。もういい？私疲れてんの。
Do you want chicken? That should be good. I'm really sorry. If you'd like. I felt obligated to cheer up, so I held out my bento and Sakuragawa's face lit up.
メニューは
It worked! Karage!
上等！ありがたくいただくよ。
Anything for you, sweetheart. As she joyfully accepted the bento, Sakuragawa looked around wearily.
この前連行された重要参考人。わかる？
Bakugo boy. Yes, I do remember. The suspect from the shooting on the 7th.
そうそう。昨日
Food
家
does
宅捜
make
索かけ
everything
たんだよ
better, you're right. It's hard to be sad if you're eating a cheeseburger. Like, you can be, but you know what you can't do? Scream or cry. You can silently cry, but, like, not while you're eating a burger.
でも犯行に使われたはずの銃はなかった。あったのは区民に支給されてる銃だけ。
I see.
あと何日引っ張ってられるかわかんないけど、このままじゃ証拠不十分で釈放もあり得るね。
I heard that he immediately went silent once they started interrogating him. It's looking bad.
ま、
Cheeseburger,
今
my
言えるのは
beloved.
こんなとこか
Yeah.
な。とりあえずこれゴチになるね。
Please do. Thank you very much for your help. I bowed to Sakuragawa as she'd returned to her desk carrying my lunch, and I left the scene. Now I need food, though. I gave her my food. Okay, I need to let Sasuzuka know about Minagishi. I didn't know why Sasuzuka was being singled out, but I'd pass along the information and he could do with it what he wished. Oh, Momo! Hi, Fukwamity! How's it going? See, I tried to look for somewhere private, so I headed to the rooftop.
どうした？
Oh wow, he answered kind of fast.
だよ
ミクだよ。ミクだよ。ミクだよ。ミクだよ。It's a sliding door, you dumb bitch. Let her in. She can come in. It's not my fault. She doesn't know how the fucking door works. We go through this like 9 times a day. Wait, oh, sorry. Actually, after I told him about Minagishi, Sasuzuka remained silent, which was unusual.
わかった。行く。
Oh, that was easy. Is that okay with you?
峯岸はバカじゃない。話くらいなら聞いてやってもいい。それに、大体予想はついてる。
は？
とにかく行くって伝えとけ。時間と場所は後でメールしろ。
Okay. That was quick. He knows what to expect, huh? Wonder what this is all about. Minagishi's mysterious intentions and Sasazuka's cryptic reaction to it were utterly confusing to me. I'll contact Minagishi then. I'll go get lunch at the convenience store. For now, I just needed to do what I can. With that thought in mind, I left the rooftop. Look at the little guy. I like the funny police dog. Minagishi used his pull to ensure I left work with enough time to make it to our dinner meeting, and I left the station immediately after work. Sasazuka! Sasazuka, who was standing at the entrance, shot me an annoyed oh no.
でかい声で呼ぶな。
Sorry. I didn't mean anything. Why is he laughing at me? Huh? I was completely relaxed. My shoulders spasm at the sound of his What the fuck? Why? What? How does that?
ああ、失礼。微笑ましい光景だと思いましてね。
Oh. Hi, Minagishi.
笹塚くんがこんなに打ち解けられた相手は、あの鑑識の女性以来ではありませんか。
That's him opening up. He calls me a cat. How is that him opening up to me?
こいつはただのペットみたいなもんなんで。
Hang on. God damn it. Hate this motherfucker. Pat! I was about to open my mouth to dispute that, but Sasazuka's withering glare indicated that he really did not want me to speak.
ひとまず全員揃ったところで移動しましょう。店を用意してありますので。
At Minagishi's behest, we entered the restaurant. Sasazuka and I followed along silently. The place that Minagishi brought us to was a very expensive-looking Japanese restaurant. Ooh. I felt massively out of place here and tried to shrink into the background while they took a seat. Damn, I'm on a date with two hot guys here? What the fuck? Neko Momo, hi! Momo nya!
どうぞ楽にしてください。笹塚くんを見習って。
Yes. I glanced over at Sasazuka next to me, who was sitting cross-legged and gazing at the night sky. Well, I don't have the night sky, but I am sitting cross-legged because I don't like my legs dangling from the chair. I can barely touch the floor with my little toesies. As expected from him. I wish he'd share some of his inner strength as I sat up straight and rigid. Is the game telling me to posture check myself? Ah! See, appetizers and the delicate bowls for the main courses arrived. We continued to dine on the artful and elegant kaiseki banquet. Kaiseki banquets are full-course meals consisting of traditional Japanese entrees served at inns or high-end restaurants. There are actually two kinds of kaiseki, one meant to pair with tea and others pair with sake. And that's your... I don't know, linguistic trivia for tonight? That's not cocktail trivia. I don't know what it is. All-share height is important, I agree. Saw the legs off. Well, I mean, there's not really legs. It's one of those chairs that I can adjust to get taller or shorter. And even at the shortest, it's like I can just barely set my feet on the ground. You see, I was sure it was all supposed to be amazing, but I was so nervous that I can't taste a thing. Oh, that sucks.
お口に合いませんか?
Hi, Phoebe. Hey, our ears kind of match now, bud. How you doing? Okay, bye. No, not at all. It's delicious.
これ、お前が食っとけ。
What is it? He shoved the tofu skin sashimi in front of me. This guy. I made an appalled look. I don't mind, but...
笹塚君は好みがはっきりしていますね。やはり和食より洋食がお好みでしたか？
どっちも食えますよ。今のはこいつがもっと食いたそうだったから。
Did you really, or are you just trying to pawn off your stuff on me? I was about to pipe up, he poked my leg underneath the table, and I suppressed my thoughts in agony. Yes, it's so good. I enjoyed it so much. Sorry.
いえ、お気になさらず。よろしければ私の分もいかがですか？
No, thank you. I've already had more than enough. I wonder just how much of a gluttonous woman he thought I was. I wanted to cry as I picked at the tofu.
しかし、星野さんがいてくれて本当に良かったと思います。
You are?
おかげで、こうして笹塚君ともう一度顔を合わせることもできましたしね。
本部にいた時も別にそこまで接点あったつもりはないですけど。
ええ、だからこそこうして改めてお話しする時間が欲しかったのですよ。
Sasazuka, it'd be nice if you could act just a little bit friendlier. He's a commissioner after all. Sasazuka had already resigned, so it was fine for him, but I was breaking into a cold sweat. Yeah, this guy's basically the fucking CEO for where I work.
星野さんは笹塚君がスカウトで警察に来たことを知っていますか？
Really? That's fucking impressive.
彼は異色の経歴の持ち主でしてね。とあるハッキングのコンテストで全国優勝したところスカウトしたんです。
Ah, okay. Is that so?
日本のハッカーのレベルが低いだけだと思いますけど。
Oh, okay.
だとしても君が逸材であることには変わりないでしょう。私としては君ほどの人があっさりと警察を辞めてしまったことが惜しくてたまらないんですがね。
峯岸さん、そろそろ本題に入ってもらっていいですか？
Uh-oh. That must have been a sore spot. The atmosphere became tense.
お互い暇なわけでもあるまいし、無駄な時間を消費する気ないんで。
Sasazuka?
お前は黙ってろ。
Like, you say that, but... As I nervously glanced at both their faces, Minagishi formed a sardonic smile.
君の合理的思考には大いに共感しますよ。確かに私も暇ではない。担当直入に言わせてもらいましょう。笹塚健君、私は君に復職を打診したい。
I mean, simple enough of a request. Honestly, that explains a lot. Dude looks like he showers about as much as I'd expect a hacker to. I mean, he doesn't look like he doesn't shower. His hair is weirdly fluffy, but I don't know. He doesn't look grimy or anything. If anything, his fingers might be kind of sticky because he's always eating donuts. Like, he's probably got that Krispy Kreme glaze on his fingers all the time instead of Cheeto dust.
ある程度予測はされていたでしょう。君たちが独自に捜査をしていることは知っています。ですが、X デーまであとわずかな猶予しかない今、貴重な戦力を分散させることに私は意義を感じない。
I mean, that is true. He looks catty, but he calls me the cat. He called me his pet earlier. He's not even my boyfriend. He's mean to me. The goal was simply to solve the case, and it would be best to rejoin Investigations HQ. Minagishi must have thought the same thing, so he wore a composed smile.
君が捜査本部にいたのはわずか2ヶ月ほどのことでしたが。
Wait, you only worked there for 2 months before you quit? Sasazuka, you don't even qualify as a police. You don't even qualify as a former bastard.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Hi, I'm playing Caller Malice. Oh, Caller X Malice. It It is a dating sim visual novel type game where I'm dating a bunch of ex-cops and solving murder mysteries, and this one's mean to me. He's really mean to me. He's so real for that though. He called me, I had to set this up because he wouldn't call me a bunny. He kept calling me a fucking cat. It's rude. Sounds interesting. It is kind of interesting. It's definitely silly. The writing could use work. There's been some just errors and some things that that bother me. Like they'll sometimes use like earlier. Sometimes they'll just interchange it. Sometimes they'll say karage. Sometimes they'll say fried chicken. And it's like, pick a side. Pick one. Either be a goddamn weeb and just write it out as karage, or put fried chicken every fucking time. Don't flip-flop between the two. You're annoying like that. Hi, how's it going? Reminds me of the pink hair guy from Madness. I don't know what you're talking about. Needs a bit more polish, yeah. Fried karage chicken. Yeah, exactly. Like pork tonkatsu ramen.
特に8月の事件に関してはそうです。ネットゲームについてもシステムについてもユーザーの心理も君が最も詳しかった。笹塚くん、ソーダ学ぶのことを覚えていますか？
Soda? Yo, a store near me started cooking fried karage chicken and I am weak. Ooh, yeah. See, if I want to get like actual like karage, well, no, hang on. I was about to accidentally tell a lie. If I want to get it at not a restaurant, like if I just want to get it like take home or something, I have to go on like a fucking hour and a half road trip. KFC karage fried chicken? Yeah, you get it. No, there's like 2 restaurants near me that actually will serve karage, but like if I just wanted to go to like, fuck, can I even name stores without doxing myself? God damn it.
まあ
I don't know. No, I'll give up. Isn't he the one in custody right now? Oh, so does the Bakugo boy.
ええ。笹塚くんは8月の段階で彼が怪しいのではないかとピックアップしていたんですよ。
Call them Walmarts. Yeah, the special Japanese Walmarts that have a deli in them, where you can just go get karage or spam musubi or whatever the fuck you want. You can name Dutch Bros, I know that, but yeah, Dutch Bros is all over the fucking US at this point. I can say Dutch Bros as much as I want. Thank fucking God. Also, I miss Dutch Bros. I haven't had one since October. I haven't had coffee money in a long time. I didn't get to try any of the seasonal like holiday drinks. It was kind of sad. Hang on, no, I'm looking this up now. I'm out of just pure curiosity. How many states is this fucking store in? No, I want your locations. Never mind, I can't mention this! They have... apparently every location they have is one I've been to. What the fuck? Well, just about. There's one I didn't know existed. I looked over at Sasuke in surprise, but he didn't respond to this in any way. I almost hurt myself there. I genuinely thought this place was like a huge chain that would be like at least like Midwest to West Coast, but nope. I hadn't heard about that at all. After I said that softly, Minagishi nodded slightly and continued to speak.
状況的にも心情的にも彼は限りなく黒に近いと言えます。ですが決め手がない。
証拠が出ませんでしたか？
その通りです。家宅捜索もしましたが犯行に使われた銃がどうしても出てこない。
Sakuragawa mentioned the same thing. Has As I recalled the information I'd heard earlier, I glanced over at Sasuzuka next to me. I wondered what he was thinking, because he was still keeping his poker face up. Wait, Omart was like that for me. People knew the exact neighborhood I was in. Ah, yeah. Unfortunately, pretty much every place I've worked is like that. Like, now that I no longer work there, I can talk about the candy store. Because they have several hundred locations, but even then, it's just like, oh, yeah, I didn't realize how many places were just, like, regional, you know? You think everything's everywhere, and then it's not.
本人も黙秘を続けていますし、物証も出てこない以上、いずれは釈放せざるを得ないでしょう。そうなる前に何とかしたいんです。手を貸してくれませんか、笹塚君。我々本部の人間はどうしても彼を突破口で
Lots of locations all around your city, yeah.
君たちにとっても本部にある情報は決して無利益なものではないはずです。どうです？検討していただけませんか？
断る。
Ah, yeah, that's what I expected. Wait, how did I just notice cat girl Momoka? What do you mean? I've always been a cat girl. This is totally normal. Nothing's out of the usual whatsoever. What? So you turned him down so thoroughly and so easily that I didn't believe what I'd heard. No, just for this game. This asshole keeps calling me a cat. He refuses to acknowledge that I am Bunny. So for this round, at least, I'm Kitty. She's always been a cat in the hat, yeah. Minagishi apparently had the same reaction as a surprised look with frozen upon his face.
話がそれだけなら、俺は帰ります。ごちそうさまでした。
Damn, Sasuzuka! He didn't even look at us as we sat there. He's just gonna leave me here? What the fuck? Hello? Chokomate! I got up flustered, but as Minagishi watched my panic attempt to try and right the situation, he sighed.
今夜は話ができただけでよしとしましょう。
Aww. I'm sorry, I apologize for him being so rude to you.
いいんですよ。彼が一筋縄ではいかないタイプなのは理解しています。ですが、私も諦めるつもりはありません。笹塚君にはそう伝えておいてください。
Oh, you're gonna piss him off with that persistence. I had no words to say to Minagishi in response, so I simply bowed deeply and smiled. Momoka, did you get the most recent silly outfit I got you? Not yet? Question mark? If it's in the I haven't checked my mail in like 3 days, so it might be here. I know I got a shipment email. Hang on. Sidetrack. Let me see if I got a package locker thing today. Okay, I'll have to check my mail later and see if it's actually in the mailbox. If it's here, they didn't put it in my locker. I don't know where they put it. They're kind of bad about that, but I'll check. If it got delivered to the fucking office and I have to, like, go up there and it says where, like, oh god, please don't let it be in the office. Please don't let it say what it is. Fortunately, I was able to catch up to Sasuzuka soon after leaving the restaurant.
なんだ。お前まで別に出てこなくてもよかったんだ。
Sign for funny outfit. I mean, it's just a skirt. It's not that bad, but still, I think it was like called latex succubus something or other, and it's like, yeah, I don't need anybody seeing that kind of shit. That's for my scary drawer. Let's see, what are you doing? You didn't have to leave too. Yeah, I kind of did.
高級飯だぞ。メインディッシュもこれからだったろ。
Wait, we hadn't even gotten to the main dish yet? Wait, I don't care that much about that. I mean, I kind of care about the food, but you know.
どうだか。
Wait, Sasuzuka just scoffed and began walking. Hey, get back here, you asshole! He continued after him. Hey, why did you refuse? You were just talking about how great it would be if we knew the entire situation back at the agency.
どうでもいいだろ
Eh? It's not fun. I need to know because I'm not just your little pet. I'm your partner.
くだらねえこと根に持つなよ
He sighed and rolled his eyes while admonishing me. Gonna fucking kill him.
俺には俺の考えがあるんだよいいからほっとけ
Minagishi told me to tell you that he wasn't planning on giving up.
それは向こうの都合俺には関係ねえ
Sasazuka?
先に帰るお前も適当に帰っとけ
Watch his back shrink off in the distance. I couldn't hide my irritation. Is the reason you all quit the force because you question the righteousness of the police like the letter mentioned?
それぞれ思うところがあって辞めたのは確かだ。
I mean, he quit after 2 fucking months.
俺は組織の方針に
He
従うのだった。
probably just was like, nah, fuck
俺が
this.
目指す事件の
I
解
can't
決
do
のために
this
は
shit.
警察じゃで
Not
き
cut
ない
out
こと
to
だ
be
っ
a
たんだ。
fade.
だからここで独自に事件の捜査を続けることにした。
I wasn't told the reason why everyone at the agency quit the police force. I was certain there was some reason why Sasazuka just outright refused Minagishi's invitation without a moment's hesitation. Even so, I don't have a clue what he's thinking. What if he still doesn't trust me? Or maybe he didn't want the caller to hear. There were many different scenarios that could have explained his actions, but I felt gloomy. In the end, I wondered if Sasazuka thought I was someone who just didn't have what it took to be his partner. A lonely feeling. The last emotion that arose was probably the most raw and the most earnest. Hi, Jeannie! Welcome in!
星野今いいか
Yes? Do you need something?
本部に書類を届けてきてくれ
Sure, that's fine. As I accepted the documents he handed to me, Mochida smiled, obviously pleased about something.
いやーお前が峯岸管理官のお気に入りで助かったどうも本部に行くのは度胸がいるからな
Wait, his favorite? Huh? Perhaps some sort of misunderstanding had developed since Minagishi had made sure I'd gotten to dinner on time yesterday. Mochida, it's not really...
管理官に目をかけてもらえるなんてすごいことだぞ今後も頑張れよ
Mochida cheerfully left and went back to his own area. I can understand Mochida's feelings, but it's difficult to face him. As I let out a huge sigh, I stood up from my seat with the documents in my hands.
ああ星野さん報告書ですか
Sure are. Please take a look at them. Also, I'm really sorry for last night.
あなたが謝ることではありませんよああでもそうですねできれば謝罪の気持ちは笹塚くんを説得することで返してください
I cannot control that beast. I'll do my best. Gamba momo. With that response, I left the area. Decided to send a text to Sasazuka. I'll head to the agency after work. That's it? That's the text I sent? I waited for a bit, but there was no response. Why am I just waiting in this stairwell? I wondered if he was busy or just ignoring me. Or maybe it was both. I'll just check before I go home. Put the cell phone back in my pocket and began walking. I wonder if he didn't notice the text. As I left the station after work, I stared at the lack of a reply on my phone and sighed again. I thought about calling, but if he wasn't checking his phone, going there was faster. I hope he's not in a bad mood.
うした？
Inamoto appeared to be the only person at the— I miss you, Inamoto. You were so fucking sweet. I miss you. You were nice to me. I keep looking for Sasazuka, but is he out right now?
ワカメなら今日は来てないけど。
What?
多分家にいるんじゃん。用があるなら直接行ってこいよ。
He has a house?
あの気まぐれワカメ。一度引きこもるとメールも電話も通じないからさ。
Oh, that would be going too far. I don't want to bother him.
敵は本能寺にあり。
Huh? There he goes again! As Inamoto said, he pointed his fan with a satisfied look at his face.
ワカメごとき恐るるに足らずだ。今住所メモってやるから待ってろ。
I missed that Shinibuyo. Not that I'm afraid, but Sasuke isn't really my enemy to begin with. As Inamoto wrote down the address and hummed, I sighed internally. Sasuke's house, huh? Glanced at the address on the note and it looked like it wasn't too far from here. Maybe I'll give it a shot and head over. Yeah, show up at his house unannounced. That's gonna be great. Consulted my phone for directions and made my way to Sasazuka's apartment. I think it's probably around here. As I nervously looked for the place, I took out my cell phone. But I thought you just said you were using your phone to look for... But, okay. It'd be rude if I just suddenly dropped by. I should try calling just in case, and if it didn't connect, then I'd give up tonight. As I settled on that plan, the call connected. Oh. You sound tired. Yeah, he sounds tired. You sound like you've been working hard. I'm close to your place right now, and...
Huh?
Ooh, I went to the agency and you weren't there, so Inamoto told me the address.
プライバシーの侵害って知ってるか?
Sounds like it'd be a problem if I came by.
たく、あのバカ次会ったら閉める。もういい、めんどくせえから来い。あ、その代わり。
Let me guess, I have to bring something. What do you want? Donuts? Pudding? Huh?
近くにコンビニあるだろう。腹減ったからなんか買ってこい。それで許す。以上。
Yeah, okay, valid, Sasazuka. Valid. Usually hated the way he treated me like this personal gopher, but this one time it actually worked out in my favor. As I felt my anxiety dissipate, I headed towards a convenience store. Dinner, huh? He always has instant ramen containers, snack wrappers, and those nutritional block-shaped food products on his desk. Prefer if he actually ate a proper meal for once, but... After I considered it for a bit... Oh! Wait, so did this game just run out of budget? They couldn't show me like a generic fucking convenience store or anything? Hang on, I'm double checking a guide just to make sure I don't fuck myself over with something stupid. Let's see. We did that. Okay, it doesn't look like this one actually matters. That's surprising. Okay, cool. Okay, it doesn't affect the ending. Cool, we can do whatever the hell we want. This is what he wanted. I should probably just do as he asked. I thought about cooking for him, but I didn't know what cooking utensils he had, given the way he normally ate. I picked up a bunch of food that could be eaten immediately, like onigiri and sandwiches. Oh! damn! Ojimashimashii!
本当にな。
Sasuke led me into his place, which was simple but surprisingly very clean.
飯は
Oh, here you go. I handed him the entire bag. You seemed hungry, so I just picked up stuff that was ready to eat. I brought more than enough, so if there's something that you don't like, I'll take care of it.
おお、お前にしては上等。よくやった。
Yay! I don't need to be fed. I countered before Sasuke could try anything and put my hand into the bag.
可愛くねえやつ。
What? Huh? Sasuke stuck out his lip a bit in a bit of a pout. After he sated his hunger, Sasuke looked over at his desk and his bank of monitors and beckoned me over. Oh shit, you gonna show me your VTuber model? Yeah, this is some impressive equipment.
事務所の
You
ような
got
ハ
more
イスペッ
monitors
ク
than I do.
ゆうべ峯岸と会った後、少しして新宿署のセキュリティレベルが急に上がった。
Huh? What do you mean?
転送されるはずのメールが届かなくなったり、ネットワークに侵入できなくなったってことだ。おそらく峯岸の仕業だろう。
Oh, thank you for the head sign. Yeah, oh yeah, he was probably only letting you in for a little bit because, like, he wanted you to join the force.
Great vegetables.
Great. I have not had a vegetable today. Well, I had ketchup on my eggs. Does that count? Does that count? That's kind of a vegetable. Is that?
今までは気づいてても目こぼししてた。でもこれからは違うってことだ。
Yep. See, I didn't know much about Shinjuku station systems, but I think it'd be tough to overhaul the entire station security overnight. They probably just locked down the section that Sasuke was using to infiltrate. I'm sure that all the sensitive information about Adonis would have been behind a more robust layer of their security. Sasuke was specifically targeted. He hit a few keys and pressed enter. A small window popped up and information scrolled. Then the station's network login screen appeared. Did your hack work?
まあな、手間はかかったけど。
His response was muted, but it seemed like he was hiding some dissatisfaction. Hi, Kentucky, how's it going?
これもいつまで持つかわかんねえ。要は峯岸からのメッセージなんだよ。俺の腕なら時間さえかけりゃこの程度のセキュ
Well,
リテ
thank
ィ
you
は
for the
突破で
hydrant.
きる。
Take a sippy. Big sippy. Oh, actually, hang on. It's been an hour, so you know what that means? It means Twitch is going to run ads no matter what soon. So it is time for me to go piss girl, which means I get a potty break, and you guys get a few minutes listening to the funny songs, and or if you don't have Schmad block, you get stuck watching ads, in which case I'm very sorry. Don't bitch at me, bitch at Twitch, alright? Alright, y'all ready? Let's see, where, there it is.
ご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送り
See
し
you
ま
guys
す。
in a few! Mwah! combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell right now. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry, I took an extra minute. I was trying to look and see because I thought I still had like a little box of Triscuits so I could have a snack. But I did not. I'm a dumbass and I finished them the other day and I put the fucking empty box back in the cabinet when I was high. So I did not have a snack like I thought I would. Nassan, time to send Momoka to space. Why are you gonna send me to space? You gonna put me on a weather balloon?
でも毎度こんなも
What
の
if
を
we
した
went
ら
on a date to the combination Pizza Hut and
情報
Taco
一
Bell?
つ取る
Ooh.
コストがかか
I
りすぎる
mean, I think that'd be a hell of a road trip for me. Can you drive? I can't drive. How are we gonna get there? How are we gonna do a road trip together? I just assume that nobody else can drive. That's a bad assumption to make. But like, being my age and not driving, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a skill not everybody has. I shouldn't assume everybody can drive. So I kind of just go for the opposite. Because it's like, I remember several of my friends meeting. It's really funny hanging out with my friends. Because it's like, everybody's got like a group, right? And for me, it seems like everybody has like, there's the designated dumb bitch who cannot drive. And then their best friend who has to take them everywhere. And so there's like this weird ecosystem of like 6 people who always get to hang out because 3 of them can't drive. And it's like, are we all actually friends or is this just convenience? What's happening here? So Miyagi is making it so that you don't really have any option but to rejoin the police force. It's kind of 50-50 among the people I know. Hifune? Eh? Huh. Oh yeah, and if those two do date, it ends up in a breakup and an ex driving an ex home. Oh, that would suck. It's kind of a 50-50 among the people I know who can and can't drive. Yeah, I feel like it's... Well, I mean, like, overall, it's more people who can drive, but, like, out of my more close friends, yeah, it's about 50-50.
そういうこと言ったろ峯岸はバカじゃねえ
A lot of them, to be fair, grew up in, like, cities, though, and they had public transit. I didn't. I just had a fucked up family that didn't let me drive because they thought I would, like, run away or something, which... I mean, they had a point. They were probably right, but still. Itsuki-ai! See, Sasuzuka's side heavily, and I hesitantly asked, why don't you want to rejoin the police force? Because all cops are bastards, us included. Unfortunately, for the duration of this game, I am Bastard Woman. I know you have your own plans, but I don't really understand. But you didn't say... No, I didn't say no to the day. We could go to a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. And let me try asking this way. Sasuzuka, why did you quit the police force?
関係ねえだろそれは
Well, it doesn't have to matter. I'm a cop. I'm allowed to say all cops are bastards. Yeah, exactly. I get the ACAB pass, I guess. Let's see, is it something you can't tell me?
だから関係ねえって
Is it because you still don't trust me?
そういうわけじゃねえよ
Is it because of the collar? After I asked that, Sasuzuka went silent. Oh, hi Furby, how are you doing, babe? Have you been eating well? Say hi to your mom for me, okay? Okay, bye. Wait, there's something different. Something different? Did I get a haircut? No, my hair's pretty much as long as it's always been. I mean, I will get a haircut for my 2.0 model someday. Then my hair will be short. But right now, it's still the same. See, from his scowl on his face, it didn't really seem like that was the reason either. Sasuzuka?
そういうことだと思っとけとにかく今は何も言う気はない 以上。
Okay, I won't press the subject then. I think maybe this person is actually a lot worse at telling lies than I realize. After Sasazuka looked away from me, he rose from his seat and then... Huh?
飯食ったら眠くなった。寝る。
You're just gonna go to bed? What?
お前はさっさと帰れ。いいな。
Uh-oh. He's also bad at hiding his feelings. He stubbornly shut his eyes and feigned sleep. I'd never seen Sasazuka act so utterly childish before. I sighed, and then I started picking up all the trash he'd made while eating his dinner. After I collected all the trash in one place, I used his sink and washed my hands, looked at myself, and let out an ironic laugh. He's difficult, but I can't hate him. When we first met, he was a source of near terror, but now... I feel like I've completely opened up to Sasazuka. At least enough to think that if he was carrying a burden, I wanted to help him carry it. If I said this, that might actually piss him off. I prepared to go home. No, I'll be heading out now, Sasazuka. I announced my departure with a soft voice, but Sasazuka didn't respond, as expected. I put on my boots and opened the door, and then... Huh? Just to be certain, I checked to make sure the door was shut, but it opened. The doors don't auto-lock at this place? I couldn't just leave with his door unlocked. I needed to get him to lock his door. It was inconceivable for me as a guest to just leave his front door unlocked considering the current state of Shinjuku. I entered his apartment again, excused myself, and called out to Sasazuka. Sasazuka, excuse me. Sasazuka, I'm leaving, but you need to lock the door. Huh? Is he pretending to be asleep? No way, is he actually asleep? I stretched out my hand in order to jostle Sasazuka awake, prepared for him to be upset at me. But instead... Whoa! Huh? I was face to face with the sleeping Sasazuka. Perhaps he's half asleep, but he's got me locked in his arms like a body pillow. Hey, Sasazuka, I'm not okay with this. His grip on me didn't loosen up. I could probably have forced my way out of this, but for some reason I couldn't bear to do it. It's like waking up a cat on your lap. It's like, yeah, I can, but it's fucked up and evil. Why didn't I notice this? As I got a good close look at Sasazuka's face, I noticed the dark circles under his eyes. I assume he'd probably been up all night hacking. He must be exhausted. This was beyond troublesome. But I also couldn't say that I hated it. As I tried to figure out how to feel about my predicament, I looked at his face. He looks so innocent while he's asleep. He looks like such a sweet little guy, and then he's just mean. If I was helping him rest like this, I figured I would endure this for a little while longer. As I was thinking that, I felt the constant warmth from his arms. Oh, wrong button. Wait. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Yep. When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall.
今頃あれは俺のための歌じゃないのに。
And down will come, baby, cradle
その歌か。いい加減飽きた。
そんなこと言わないで。あなたの時だってこうしてずっと歌ってあげていたのよ。
んなもん記憶にあるわけねえし。
そうよね。懐かしいわ。
そいつもう寝たんだ。
見て、ぐっすりよ。
赤ん坊って寝てばっかだな。
They're always screaming or crying, yeah. Sometimes sleeping.
寝るのがお仕事みたいなものだから。タケルもよく寝る子だったわ。
だから記憶にねえって。
いいのよ。それはね、私だけの大事な思い出だから。私の息子はあなただけよ、タケル。
What? Wait, hang on. So who was the baby if that wasn't her? What? I bolted awake with a chill up my spine. My heart was racing and I was in a cold sweat. Although there was also an odd warmth.
なんだこれ。
Noticing the figure sleeping sadly in my arms, I began to feel flustered.
まさかだろ。
I'm just snoozing. I'm honk shoe hours.
服は着てる。大丈夫だ。いや。たくこのバカ猫。焦らすんじゃねえよ。
Why am I a dumb cat? I didn't fucking do anything! You should have locked your goddamn door, you asshole! Heaving a sigh of relief, I stared at the face of the girl sleeping next to me. That ridiculously peaceful, stirred up an intense hatred.
のんきな顔しやがって。そんな状況じゃねえくせに。
I'm not carefree, I'm fucking mad. You're such an ass. This girl's life was in jeopardy right now. Yeah! The collar she was wearing could inject poison into her neck at any moment. Yeah! And you're mean to me all the time still! Why? You should be nice to me! Wondered how it felt living your life while it was in someone else's grasp.
見た目より怖がってたりすんのか。
I would be.
だからって同情はしねえ。こいつは利用するための駒だ。
Once again, you proved to be a fuckwad. Why?
こんな近くまで来るんだよ。
In a sense, she could be considered a victim, but I definitely haven't treated her like one. I was aware of that. Even still, I couldn't leave her alone. I was definitely not myself around her.
仕方ねえから俺も協力してやる。だからさっさと頭切り替えろ。もう少しくらいならこうしててやるから。泣いたガキと女には弱いってバカじゃねえの。
Wait, why are you calling me? I didn't think it was stupid enough to be moved in so much in a short period of time. That's why this...
お前のせいだぞ、ポチ。
Pochi! Why am I a dog now? Make up your fucking mind! First first I was a collared cat! Now I'm a puppy? God. Hang on. He called me a dog one time. One time before, and I'm like, I'm not a dog. I don't have dog ears. Fuck off. So I had prepared for this. Oh, wait, no, I dragged those to the wrong thing. Hang on. BTS is where these belong. Ah! God. Here. These just go weirdly on top for now, I guess. I don't know. Wait, why won't they pin to anything? Pin to my head. There we go. What the fuck? I hate it. I can't delete the cat ears. Why not? Ah! Unlocked all items. There we go. There we go. There we go. Progress. Progress. There we go. Okay. Cat ears just go away for now. I can bring them back later. Alright. I guess I'm doggy now. What the fuck ever. Ugh. Make up your mind, guy! I can only make so many thumbnails! Seems like this girl is very pet-like. That's why I was acting like this. What do you mean, pet-like? That's all it is?
お前なんかただのペットだ。バカ。
You're a fucking idiot. That was Samatoki, and this motherfucker does look just like him. Hang on. Not only do we have discount Juto, this guy is discount Samatoki. Oh, Hitsuki. Yeah. But also, like, that's not a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Like, sometimes being a great value of something is a good thing. It's not always an insult. It seems like it is, but it's not. Show me folder history. There we go. Like, first we had the discount Juto, and look. Now we've got Samatoki. We got half the fucking gang here. Where's Rio? Where's Rio? I don't think we have a Rio. I kind of want Rio now. See, this is beyond troublesome. But I also couldn't say that I hated it. Fuck this guy.
まあ、可愛くないこともないけど。
Oh.
よく見ると、それなりに好みじゃないこともないし。
Cheerful sleeping face still kind of rankled me? Therefore, this was all her fault for sleeping inside my arms without permission. What the fuck?
とりあえず、スウェーデンはもらっとく。以上。
To head down that rabbit hole, it would definitely be inconvenient for me. Oh, so you do know bunnies exist, you just refuse to acknowledge my existence specifically. You have diagnosed me with puppy, despite me being clearly bunny. That was why I let myself descend into sleep. Fucked up and evil. Okay, report for June. Legend, hi! How's it going? X-Day Incident Report. Report of the X-Day Incidents. June 1st, an explosion struck at Shinjuku Middle School, killing an entire class. They were doing a science experiment at the time, so it was initially ruled an accident. However, the damage caused changed the ruling. The Roman numeral 7 was drawn on the roof of the building, and a coin was found at the site, identical to the one in the May crime. It's likely linked to April and May's cases. No fingerprints were found at the scene, and all people present perished. Perish! So much is still unknown about this case. Explosive residues were found, but they were from easily obtainable components. A school festival had been held recently, so determining suspects had been difficult. Afterwards, the group calling itself Adonis uploaded a video in the mid-June.
痛ましい事件が起きてしまいました。ですが、これは無差別殺人ではありません。死亡した全員が罪人です。どれほどの罪を負っていたか知れば、皆さんにも納得していただけるでしょう。
I also hate middle schoolers, but like, damn, I wouldn't go so far as to call them sinners and say you need to blow them up. Like, God, Jesus.
我々アドニスは悲しみを救済するため、罪人への裁きを続けます。
Very Texas core of them. Very Texas core.
X デイへのカウントダウン。
A dedicated investigations office in Shinjuku Station was set up to handle X-Day cases. I heard countless dissenting opinions. Was it necessary to judge so many at once? I asked the question myself, many times myself. Wait, 15 rabbits out of the hat. Hell yeah! Hey, Jason, let's go! See, it was absolutely necessary. Aya, Rinning-san? I'm not sure if I'm winning with this one. It's like, I mean, I guess I'm making him like me, but am I winning? Do I like this guy? There are not minor sins and major ones. All sinners must get the same punishment. Furthermore, in order to create the ideal world, a lot more sorrow will be required. We must rid ourselves of this ambivalence. What? Parish broke it? Parish not broken, it went off. a.m. It was cold. It do be fucking cold outside. It's gonna snow this week. I really, really hope. It's supposed to, but the weather could always change. It's also warm for some reason. Felt strange, as if half of me was wrapped in a blanket. What's this? Felt something bony at the back of my neck, and as I was about to roll over.
いい加減起きろ、バカ猫。
Make up your fucking mind! Am I a dog or a cat? Which one is it? Which one? You're giving me a fucking identity crisis! Nope. Nope. Hang on. Nope. Hang on. Let's see here. What? And then I do this. Yeah, cancel. And then I do this. And then... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, wait. Load and unload. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Toggle item scene? Is that it? Yeah, item scene. I want kitty. And then... Ah! I dropped my controller! Yeah! Oh, okay, but I'm back to being kitty. Okay, okay. It's fixed. I can now be kitty at will. Cool. Alright. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so good at being a streamer. I've never made a mistake in my fucking life. See, my shoulders shook and startled by hearing that voice. I nervously opened my eyes and...
随分とよく寝てたな、おい。
Hey, you're the one still holding
彼に見えるんだ。バー
That was a goose honk. I mean, Samatoki looks like that. I just told you who you look like. I just showed y'all got the same eye color and everything, asshole. Huh? How? Why?
それはこっちのセリフだ。ま、なんとなくは把握したけど。
You're smiling, you piece of shit! My memories from last night came into focus. That's right, I just fell asleep! Oh, man. Sorry, I was in the lock and then suddenly...
いいからさっさと起きろ。
How am I supposed to get up if you're holding me? It jumped up as if I was launched.
ああ、腕がしびれて感覚ねえわ。中身がカラカラでも人の頭って重いよな。
What the fuck? I'm really sorry. No, I'm not. Fuck this guy. How long have you been awake, by the way?
お前が起きるちょっと前。
Okay, not long, thank goodness. Oh, man. Oh, that's good.
いびきと歯ぎしりがうるさくて。
I'm going to kill him. I am going to kill him. No fucking way. You're lying to me. You're lying. You're being rude.
ま、嘘だけど。
Oh, thank God. Ah, wrong one. Sasuzuka! His eyes were bad for my health. I angrily stared at him. Sasuzuka just remained calm. I can read. No, I can't.
言っとくけど、俺の腕枕は高いぞ。
What? What? That's not how this happened!
不本意ながらな。でも先にもらうもんはもらっといたから許してやる。
God, what? I have a very bad feeling about this. It was almost a whisper when it escaped my lips, and Sasuzuka flashed a suggestive smile. Eh? Nani?
再現してほしいわけ。
Eh? What? What?
別にしてやってもいいけど、もう一回。
What? Whoa, no way, whoa, hang on. He's just teasing me. He's just teasing us. He has to just be teasing
どう
us.
だかな。
Man, you're such an asshole! Of course, Sasuzuka wasn't helping by not denying anything. It's a lie, you're kidding, right?
あ、うるせえ。起きたんならとっとと出てけ。5分以内な。
I opted not to pursue the matter any further and decided that I needed to place a priority on the deadline. It's not even enough time to wash my face! I didn't have the courage to check what my face looked like after I fell asleep without taking off my makeup! Oh, panda eyes. We got panda eyes. I kept my mind empty and then I had put on my boots and I was making my way out of the door. Sasuzuka looked up from his watch.
じゃあな、バカ猫。今日も一日しっかり勤め上げてこい。
Okay. I'll do my best. Gamba Momo. Wait, do I have to go to work after that? Am I just gonna have to wear the bad smudge makeup in the same outfit to work? Oh no! Oh no! This didn't feel like real life. I shivered from the cold morning again and sighed. The walk of shame. Oh man. Think I have time to get home actually. Oh, okay. I have time to take a shower and make breakfast for Kazuki and then I would just barely make it to work on time. Even still. I still couldn't believe I just let myself lay there.
As one of the great scholars of our time said, Papipo pai papa pipo.
Hi, Henry. Thank you for the 35 months. How are you? Thought of it humiliating. ミクだよ。ミクだよ。ミクだよ。Try pulling it. ミクだよ。She's never you know, I say it every time. If you're cold, she's cold. Let her in. But at a point, she's gotta learn how to open up the goddamn door on her own. We can't just do it for her every time. She's never going to fucking learn. You have the flu and you're dying in GTA 6? Oh god. Wait, what? Wait, do you actually have the flu or not? You're always sick. Get better. Go take some medicine. Lay down. Have some chicken soup. You need some soup. But slowed down at the thoughts resurfaced, so I basically started moving at a trot. You do have the flu. You need some soup. Anyways, I should forget about it. Once I finally got home, my face was so stiff that when Kazuki came out of his room, he was so shocked that he asked if another incident had occurred. Had some more soup and tea. You get some new clothes while you're at it. Where are you gonna get those from? I told him that nothing had happened inside once again. I did not think that Sasuzuka would be the person who would fucking tease me about, like, did we fuck or not? Like, you're a jackass. Both of you have your clothes on. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? When I got to the agency, the TV was on. From soup. Why are you gonna get clothes at the soup store? I had a moral.
なんだよ。
8日の焼死事件の容疑者が指名手配された。菅原理香だ。お前も覚えがあるだろう。
No. I glanced at the television at their behest. I'd definitely seen that face in the past.
指名手配されたのは菅原理香。25歳の会社員とのことです。
Oh.
なお、菅原については、7月に起きたストーカー男性傷害致死事件でも関与が疑われており。
Well, I mean, when you say it like that, it kind of sounds like he might have deserved it, but
警察では菅原の足取りを追うとともに、
not to victim blame, but I think if the person you're stalking finds out that you're stalking them and they beat the shit out of you, you deserve it.
7月の事件でストーカー被害者として現場にいた女だ。
確かにあれだけ美人だったらストーカーされてもおかしくない。俺のタイプじゃないけどな。
Who's your type in Moto?
そういう問題じゃねえよ、バカ。
わかってるっての。でも7月だったら容疑者はもう捕まってんじゃん。
ああ。
Going back to bed, have a good nap and we get well soon.
菅原の容疑が固まったとなると流れはまた変わってくるだろうな。笹塚、警察内部の動きはどうなってる？
わかんね
え。どういうことだ？
峯岸の嫌がらせ。
I didn't really want to talk about it, but I gave them a bare bones explanation. I told them about Minagishi asking me to rejoin the force, him raising the security level at the station, and how it was a pain for me to hack in.
昨夜突破したセキュリティホールも今朝には塞がってた。時間をかければ突破はできるけど、どうせ同じことの繰り返しになるから、めんどくさくて放置してる。
なんだよ。サイバーワカメがただのワカメになっちまってんじゃん。
うるせえ。ただのバカよりマシだ。
Damn.
俺はバカじゃね
え。榎本、ちょっと黙ってろ。
Yeah, you're kind of an idiot, but it's okay.
Oh my god!
You got me.
笹塚、それでお前はどうするんだ？
どうもこうも今のとこ見て。
なんだよ。ただのワカメのままでいいのか？お前らしくねえじゃん。
いたちごっこに付き合うのもバカらしいし、峯岸の思い通りになってやるのもムカつく。
つまり復職はないってことか。
気に入らなくて辞めたとこに戻るメリットないから。
Yeah, makes sense.
確かに情報を拾うのに手間はかかるけど、今はあのバカ猫がいる分マシ。
そうか。
それより柳さん、ちょっと話あるんだけど。
なんだ。
6月の中学爆破事件で容疑かかってたセラ・アキトって覚えてる？
いじめで自殺した女生徒の遺族か。
そう、兄貴。そいつが星野の弟のダチだった。
へえ、星野って弟いたんだ。
Yeah, I do, Kazuki. He's a little shithead.
プラス、星野弟が入ってるバンドのボーカルが一色康弘。
一式って
さすがに偶然じゃないと思う。俺的にはセラの方が黒っぽい。
But you think Akito's the fucking culprit? I mean, I guess you never really know. He just seemed like a normal kid.
理由は
妹のこと露骨に引きずってるから。あとは勘。
笹塚の勘か。
とりあえず星野使って接点作る。うまくすれば情報取れると思うし。
つまり俺は意識を張ればいいのか。
そういうこと。頼んでいい？
分かった。俺も今は手詰まりだ。少しでも事件に絡む可能性があるなら無駄足にはならない。
God, I cannot wait to see what the hell Yanagi's roots like. We don't get to see much of him at all in the other boys things. I know his is like the final boss route. But like, what the fuck is he always doing when he's not helping these guys? Like, where do you run off to?
話が見えねえ。
I'm really glad that you're here, Yanagi. I mean it.
おいタケル、お前今すごく俺に失礼なこと考えたろ。
バカにバカって感想を抱くのは失礼じゃねえ。当然の反応だ。
God damn, why are you so fucking mean?
俺の人権。
というわけで柳さんよろしく。これ一応一式の連絡先。出入りしてるライブハウスはここ。
ああ、わかった。
そして流れるように無視。
Play-the-mono. As I disregarded the idiot's yells, I quickly finished sharing information on the most recent incidents with Yanagi. It is mostly regarding the description of the building the other day and the way the coin at the scene matched.
すいません。二人とも俺の存在忘れてませんか？
Maybe. My cell phone had a message notification. It's from Momoka Hoshino. Hi, that's me! Not really, that's not actually my last name, but it is in the game. Are you free tonight? I was able to invite Akito to dinner. We're eating at my house.
やるじゃん、バカ猫。
Why do you have to call me dumb cat? Why can't I just be cat?
どうした？
セラと接触できる。とりあえず軽く揺さぶりかけてみるから。
I'll join up for the dinner. Text me the time later. Once I texted my reply and put my phone away, Yanagi got serious.
踏み込みすぎるなよ。星野の首輪のこともある。慎重に行動してくれ。
わかってる。
いいよ、どうせ俺なんか仲間じゃないんだ。
They just didn't even try to fucking translate with them.
どうした？ついにこの峰尾様の出番が来たか。
ドーナツ買ってこい。腹減った。
I handed him some money and patted his head inside of my PC.
柳先輩！
Yeah!
悪いな、榎本。俺は鮭のおにぎりで頼む。
くそ！かしこまりました！
He's just a little guy. I tried to ignore the comedy act behind me and booted up my PC.
ミネオのバカに比べたら、あいつ十分役に立ってるよな。
You don't have to be that mean to him. I liked his around. He's a cute little guy. He's sweet. Granted, it was a pretty low bar to clear, but for me to compliment her was still high praise. Doesn't feel like it.
笹塚。
お？
楽しそうだな。
As Yanagi tried to conceal his laughter, I hesitated on how I wanted to respond.
もう、ぼちぼち。
I didn't feel the need to disagree for now. finished up my work as fast as I could and headed towards a meeting point. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
待たせたことより、俺にスーパーでネギ買わせたことを謝れ。
Wait, what? What? You told me to tell you if I needed groceries to pick up!
誰があんな生活感丸出しの買い物頼まれると思うかよ。
What? It's for hot pot! It obviously needs to have green onions!
鍋に文句言ってんじゃねえよ。
The necklace was a gift! A gift that puts poison in my neck? What are you talking about that? No! A gift that kills me if I piss it off. Yeah, I love it.
くそ。やっぱお前なんか褒めてやらなきゃよかった。
Why is he so mean to me? What?
なんでもね。それより。
Why are you getting close? Sasuzuka sighed as he handed me the bag from the supermarket.
セラはもうお前の家にいるのか？
Yeah, Kazuki contacted me. But,
なんだよ。
I didn't tell him that you were coming with me. I didn't because I didn't know how to explain what my relationship with Sasuzuka was. Kazuki's kind of shy around people he hasn't met before, so I couldn't tell him.
ああ、そんなのどうとでもなるだろう。とりあえずタクシー拾うぞ。
Shit, you got taxi money? Ah, yes.
今回はあくまで様子見だ。お前も
Thank you for the hydrate pizza gamer. I will take a sippy. And thank you for the head pats. I feel them in my heart, but I ripped them off my head earlier. Not normal, huh?
そう。普通に飯作って弟の友達を歓迎。それ余計なこと考えるとボロ出しそうだしな、お前。
What do you mean? I can't deny that, though. If this was just a work matter, it might be a different story, but with my brother and his friend, it would be difficult. Alright, I'll just stick to your plan. What are you going to do?
俺も基本様子見。ただ、どこかでセラと二人だけで話す時間が欲しい。
Okay, fair enough. The thing on your heart you feel is probably the poison. Maybe.
タイミング見計らって誘導するから、お前は気づいたらフォローしろ。あんま期待してねえけど。
Do my best. What are you going to talk about with Akito?
別に。
Okay, while saying that he poked at his own neck with his index finger. Once I realized what he meant, I went silent and nodded. Was a topic he didn't want to be heard by the person on the other end of the collar.
ああ、ネギ癖。
Okay, you don't like green onions, I get it! Just hold out a little bit longer. They're just like a garnish for a little bit of flavoring. You don't really gotta eat them. Tadaima! The front door Kazuki's shoes and what appeared to be Akito's shoes were lined up. I took off my boots and pushed them aside and gave Sasuzuka some slippers to wear. Ooh, can I give him kitty slippers that match mine? Honk. Wow, 2 goose honks today. It's a small place, but welcome to my house. Yeah? Oh, Kazuki, sorry, I'll make dinner soon.
誰そいつ。
This is...
笹塚健。こいつの彼氏。
Excuse me? You're my what now?
は？
Huh?
彼ってなんでお前まで驚いてんだよ。
恥ずかしいから黙っててとかめんどくせえこと言ってたから。こういうのは先に言った方が後々楽だし。
Huh? Oh no, I can't tell with this motherfucker if this is all an act or not.
お前が和樹よろしくな弟
What the? Well, Sasazuka was perfectly calm. The two Hoshino siblings were flabbergasted. Kazuki looks like he's gonna murder me. I'm scared.
和樹、お姉さん帰ってきたの？
Akito, hi, save me! Akito remembered seeing Sasazuka from the concert in Frozen Place.
誰
I'm pretty impressed that Sasazuka is able to keep this act up. This is Akito Sera. He's my brother's friend, and,
俺は笹塚健よろしくなちなみにこれの彼
Are you gonna keep saying that?
あ、そうなんですか。
Oh no! He feels so
おい
awkward.
どういうことなんだよ。なんでこんなやつ
I don't know either! Kazuki?
っていうか玄関先でする話でもねえだろさっさと中に通せよ
Oh, yeah, sorry. Let's not stand in the fucking entryway. Let's go inside for now, okay, Kazuki? As if to push past Kazuki's discontent, we pressed on into the living room. I'm in danger. I'm gonna die. Why? Everyone take a seat. I'll go prepare the hot pot.
あ、俺も手伝います。
Huh? Oh, we're supposed to be thanking you, so I can't allow you to help.
そうだよ。アキトが手伝う必要なんか。
おい腹減った30分以内
30 minutes? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Hi? Why did it say yes as him when it was supposed to be me? With that, I rushed off into the kitchen. Sorry, Akito. Right, tonight I'd make chicken meatball hot, but what? Okay, I would finish it with salt and pepper and some ramen. What? I'm sorry, you'd finish it with salt and pepper and some ramen. What the fuck are you making? Actually, what is this? Finish it with salt and pepper. Like you don't start with that? You don't season your food from the get-go, bitch? She ain't me. I don't know who the fuck this is. I'd make a few horse divorce that people could nibble while they waited. I know it's hors d'oeuvres. I know. Before any of you fucking correct me, I know. I just don't care.
てめえ、何勝手に座ってんだ。そこは俺がいつも座ってるとこなんだよ。
Kazuki, I don't know that you're gonna win any fucking fights with this one.
はあ客に譲れよ俺もう動く気ねえから
oh, they're gonna fight!
うるせえ、どけ。
和樹、こっちなら俺たち並んで座れるし、笹塚さんがそっちでもいいんじゃない？
Yep, I'm leaving this one to you, Akito. Thank you for your service. Cut up the vegetables for the hot pot, and then I chopped the green onions that Sasazuka bought for me. Do those not count as vegetables for the hot pot? I rinsed it all a bit in the strainer, and then it came time to make the hot pot soup base. Okay. When I use the meal kits, the directions will have you season before and after cooking. Here is a rule of thumb for you that my mom always taught me. Every time you add a fucking ingredient, you add some salt to that bitch. Not a lot, But if you're adding something new to a dish, like you've been cooking, you know, like chicken or some shit, and you're like, hey, I'm gonna fucking throw in some broccoli or some other veggies with it, you fucking salt that shit. You decide you're gonna add something else, guess what? You put a little bit more. Every step of the way, you season your fucking food.
なんか言うこと
Not
ね
just the beginning or the end.
なんかってなんだよ。
あいつの男なんだろう。弟に初めて会ってその態度はどうなんだよ。
Why did you wait? Don't call him my man. That's weird. I don't think I like that.
はあ。はじめまして、弟よ。なんならお兄様って呼べ。
Wait, no. Excuse me, only some? You're gonna hit him with that? You were trying to piss him off.
誰が呼ぶかよ。
和樹落ち着こう。ここで揉めたらお姉さんに悪いよ。
Also, it keeps calling me Ichika even though I input the name of Momoka. I don't know why the game doesn't replace the default name in the story. It's lazy. It pisses me off a little bit. As I pounded the chicken breast meat, I checked on my time limit while I inspected the now boiling soup. Oh yeah, I have a time limit. Again, the same does need... Yeah, it needs a bit more polish. I am, like, at the first route seemed like they had it pretty well done. This is the second route, and it's starting to fucking, you know, show that the loose threads everywhere. And I'm starting to feel a little bit mad that I paid full price for this. Like, damn. If you're gonna charge full price, I expect it to be fully polished. Like, come on, this shit's $60. I tried to ignore the other room completely and focused entirely on cooking. Alright, dinner's done! Kazuki, put the stove out on the table for me!
はあ自分でやれよ。
Shut your little ass up or I am going to punt you into next fucking week, you ungrateful little shit!
あ、俺やります。コンロどこですか？
Thank you, Akito. You're a good boy.
アキトは座ってろ。くそ。今回だけだからな。
Shithead. Thanks. The boiling hot pot was ready to be eaten. All that was left was to set the plates and the orders. And every time I see it, the first time I ever saw this word, I could not read it. I was like, Horse Divorce? And then that's when I was like, nope, it's Horse Divorce forever. And then I learned, I'm like, oh, it's French. It's fucking French. Of course, it's just spelled like that.
鍋持ってってやる。
Oh, are you okay with doing that?
腹減ったし、お前こけそうだし。
I'm not that clumsy. Yes, I am.
どけよ。
Kazuki?
持ってくから。邪魔。
As Kazuki grabbed the pot holder, Sasuzuka and I quickly stepped aside. At the moment he passed by with the pot, I thought he was glaring at Sasuzuka for some reason, but...
わかりやすい反抗期だな。
Yeah, he is. What tipped you off to that? Why are you poking the fucking bear? God. Sorry. If you don't mind, could you take this plate over there?
はあ？自分で持ってこい。
I hate him. Sasuzuka and Kazuki have pretty similar personalities. I kept my observation to myself. Oh, this looks cute, though. Hang on, nope. I don't know who this is. I don't know who that girl is. Hang on, yeah, that's me. I'm right here. Yep, that's me. Magical Momoka in the flesh. Because there were only two of us living here. We didn't have that wide of a table. Ah! No, you can't get me. No. Before people, the table was overcrowded, and that just added to the obvious tension that was in the room. Alright, let's eat. Itadakimasu.
いただきます。
You're gonna change camera angles on me. Alright, I fucking see you, game. Why are you being like that? Huh?
いただきます。
Well, okay, fine, I'll go back to my corner. Whatever.
いただきます。
Sorry, Akito, I couldn't make anything fancy since I just got off work and I didn't have much time.
そんなことないですよ。鍋なんて久しぶりで嬉しいです。
Yeah, honestly, hot pot sounds fucking incredible with this cold weather right now. Oh,
それに
man.
お姉さんの料理美味しいんで、実はたまに和樹のお弁当のおかずもらったりしてるんです。
Really?
たまにだよ。秋人のお世辞真に受けんじゃねえぞ。
お世辞じゃないよ。それに和樹だって好きなおかずの時は俺に絶対分けてくれないじゃん。
余計なこと言うな。
No, he is a little sun. He does like the lunches I make for him. He's just a little jackass going through a rebellious phase. What a cute little brother. I want to punch him. Figured I could be happy about that. I chose to view it in that way. Sasazuka, can you eat it?
食ってる。暑いから冷めんの待ってるだけ。
Okay. Did you get cat's tongue?
少しな。
だっせ。
Hit. Kazuki!
ほっとけ。ガキの言うことにいちいち反応する方が無駄。
Oh, hang on, I want tickets to this fight!
誰がガキだって。
You are, you shithead!
まあまあ。そんなことより、お姉さんって和樹のギター聞いたことはありますか？
No, cause he won't let me. Huh?
おい、秋人。
ごめん。でもせっかくだから。和樹のギターすごいんですよ。プロの人からお墨付きもらえるくらいに。
Really? I already knew all of this, including which professionally it made reference to, but I had to act like I didn't know. Sasazuka was looking disgusted, but Kazuki didn't appear to be paying any attention. Not sure if it was because he was embarrassed, but he just turned away and muttered.
別に。俺のギターは普通。それだったら、秋人の作曲の方がすごい。
Oh, so you do the composing. I was wondering why Akito was like kind of part of the band, but not really, because he wasn't on stage. I thought he was just like the manager.
ああ、少しかじってる程度ですよ。
そんなことねえよ。秋人の曲は一色さんだって認めてるし。
一式？
なんでもね。
It seemed like Kazuki didn't want to make Ishiki a topic of conversation among us. I wonder if it's because he doesn't want me to know that he's in a band. Genevieve! Hi! Welcome back! Genevieve, welcome back. I'm on a different route. We're dating a different bastard man this time. This one's very, very, very mean to me. And right now he's pretending to be my boyfriend, but I have a feeling that he's just gonna say he wasn't pretending afterwards. I don't know. He's mean to me, and he keeps calling me a dumb cat, so I'm Kitty. I'd like to hear Kazuki's guitar, but I also want to hear Akito's song sometime.
俺のはともかく、和樹のギターならちょうどいいのがありますよ。
は、おい、秋人。
実はついこの間、和樹がライブに出たんです。その時の音源持ってきたんで、よかったら聞いてやってください。すごく良かったんですよ。
As he said there, Akito had to be a white recordable CD. A white recordable CD? What? Are writable, like, copy CDs, like, typically white? Or are they not, like, just the normal shiny silver? Okay, thanks so much, Akito. I'll listen to it sometime.
どうせ聞いたってわかんねえよ。
That's not true.
お前、普段音楽なんて聞かねえじゃん。
It's true that I don't know too much about music, but I'll listen to anything you're playing.
それ、後で俺にも聞かせろ。
なんでてめえが聞くんだよ。
好奇心。
はあ
Sasazuka was living in America for a while, so he's interested in some music like rock and some other things.
そうなんですか？
まあ、そこそこ。
ちょっと英語喋れる程度で偉そうにすんなよ。
別にしてねえけど。英語コンプレックスあるなら勉強すれば。
ねえよ、コンプレックスなんか。
He doesn't have a... You do have a fucking complex!
あっそ。おい。団子と白滝。あと俺のネギ。
Wait, so they translated dango to meatball? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it. I grabbed the plate he held out and got what he wanted from the hot pot without thinking.
亭主関白のつもりかよ。
Oh. Huh?
お前も何命令通りにしてんだよ。自分で取らせろよ、それくらい。
Did you want something too, Kazuki?
そういう意味じゃねえよ。
はあ、何お前シスコン？
What?
誰が
Wait, Sasazuka, hold on. How educated are you, my mans?
だったら黙ってろよ。自分の女を自分の女扱いして何か悪いわけ？
Why do you call me that? Stop it! Sasazuka! First, if you stop trying to throw gasoline on the fire. Furthermore, it was bad for my heart for him to say things like my girl. Ugh.
お前も赤くなってんじゃねえよ。
What? You don't get to fucking yell at me to stop. What? I can't. It's just because the hot pot's hot. What? Oh, you too, Sasazuka. This man was completely enjoying himself. I stared menacingly at him. Akito decided he'd had enough and intervened.
和樹もそんなに気になるならちゃんと聞いた方がいいよ。
あ、何を？
お姉さんたちのこと。その馴れ初めとか。
Okay, which boy is this? Hang on. What? Okay, purple hair, tracksuit over here. This sweet little guy is our little brother's best friend, Akito. This little shithead over here is Akito. Our little brother, or not Akito, fucking, what was his goddamn name? I already forgot, I'm stupid. Kazuki! That's our little brother. And then, Prince Charming over here with the white hair and the red eyes. That's Sasazuka. This is our guy. This is our guy this route. We finished Inamoto. I already did everything I could for him. And then I had to wipe his memory. And now I have to date all of his co-workers. And I have to feel weird about it. Ah!
別にそんなの気になってねえし。
単なる職場恋愛だけどな。
お前みたいなのが警察官かよ。
I mean, he was a cop, yeah, for 2 months before he quit because he hated it because he realized he was a bastard.
元だけど。
Akito seems a bit shaken up. When he heard that Sasazuka was a former cop, it felt like his face tensed up a bit to me. They ate most of the food pretty quickly, as expected from the 2 growing boys. Sasazuka is a skinny big eater too. Honestly, just watching the 3 of them eat was enough to make me full.
おい。
Yes?
ちょっと出てくる。甘いもん食いたい。
Oh, yeah, dessert. I didn't make anything. Should I go get dessert?
いい。片付けあるだろ。あ。
Oh?
お前も付き合えよ。なんだっけ？セラ？
俺ですか。
As I stacked the plates in my hands, I felt the tension all throughout my body. Sasazuka was making his move.
おい、なんでアキトなんだよ。一人で行け。
店の場所とかわかんねえし。それに、こいつも客だろ。手土産買ってくる時間なかったし、ついでだ。ありがたく思え。
You should be grateful. God damn, Sasuzuka!
思うかアキト、こんな奴の言うこと聞かなくていいからな。
だったらお前がつい
This
て
is
くん
jerk on jerk violence.
はあ、行かねえよ。
Sasuzuka's eyes looked towards me. Could tell that he wanted my help, but how should I help in this situation? No, scolding him is not gonna fucking work. This kid doesn't listen to me. Kazuki, just leave the shopping to Sasuzuka and Akito. How about helping me clean up?
はあ、普通に嫌だし。
Because you ate the fucking food I just made you, you piece of shit. Now help me clean up the mess. Don't say that. I can't have the guests do it right.
お姉さん、俺でよければ全然手伝いますけど。
Fuck, maybe that backfired. Blazing high, how's it going?
いい。俺がやる。
Oh, thanks, Kazuki!
話はついたな。行くぞ、セラ。
Okay, that worked. It worked. Trust go up.
はい。
Sasuzuka left with Akito in tow and seemed to be pleased with how that went. I looked like I pulled it off.
くそムカつく。
Yeah, just like you piss me off every time you open your mouth, you little brat. Pretended not to hear Kazuki's mutter and quickly began to clean up the table. Clean up after eating Car! Hi, Car! How are you? Wait. Hi, Car! Everybody should follow Carby. I love Carby. They're the cutest little guy. Let's see if I could just take the plates to the. If you could just take the plates to the kitchen, I can take care of the rest.
いい。手伝う。
Really? Oh, thank you then. Kazuki was acting kind of strange today. He overreacted to Sasuzuka and now he's helping out like this? Maybe if now we could talk a bit? Hey, Kazuki!
何
That CD that Sarah gave me earlier, I'll make sure that I listen to it.
別に。興味ねえもの無理して聞いてくれなくてもいい。
Don't say that. I told you before, if you're playing it, then I want to hear it.
今まで俺が部屋でギター弾いてても、うるせえだの近所迷惑だのしか言わなかったくせに。
Well, I mean, playing inside of an apartment is very different from playing in a studio. I mean, yeah, your neighbors will complain. That can't be helped. Honestly, I was worried that it might be loud enough to disturb the neighbors. But I've never been against you playing the guitar.
嘘くせえ。
What the You're 18! You should know how noise ordinances work by now! And what if it's the fucking truth, you asshole? So I stacked the plates on top of the table. I thought maybe I could say what I wanted. It was something that I had been thinking ever since I saw Kazuki performing on stage. As I watched Kazuki play the guitar so joyfully, so happily, so energetically, I felt like I'd seen a vision of the future. Kazuki, do you want to have a music career? He looked at me as if he was surprised. Was the reason you insisted on going to school in Tokyo so you could make music? Kazuki's eyes wandered as he hesitated to give me an answer, but... Soon, he stared back at me with eyes that had a clear fire.
そうだって言ったら、どうすんだよ。
I'm not a fucking rat. I'm a bunny. I'm not gonna tell Dad.
お前だって、俺が実家のペンションに
I mean,
継ぐの当たり前みたいに思ってたんだろ。
I won't deny that. I'm pretty sure the family thought the same thing. But that was only because all of us thought that's what you intended to do.
俺は一度もそんなこと言ってねえ。お前らが俺の話を聞かなかっただけで。
Yeah, you're right. That's why I wanna listen to you now.
はあ
I've never really had a conversation with you about this, but if you're seriously thinking about your future, then I want to support you. Of course, it's not like my feelings are going to be the determining factor for everything, but if music is your dream and you're working hard at it, I want to cheer you on. Maybe you're wondering why I feel this now. It's because I'm your big sister!
なんなんだよ急に。薄気味悪い。
Maybe it's thanks to Akito.
アキト
Yeah, I think he's been the one cheering you up until this point. I think Akito was really worried about you and he wanted me to understand your dreams. That's why he gave me the CD. Be strange if your actual big sister didn't cheer you on, right? Then for some reason Kazuki looked down with a somewhat of a dour expression.
アキトは本当にすごいやつなんだ。俺なんかよりずっと才能ある。あいつの作る曲がプロレベルだと思うし。あいつなのになんでかわかんねえけど絶対表舞台に立とうとしねえの。
You got stage fright?
認め
Yasuhiro Ishiki.
俺のことを応援してくれるばっかで俺はあいつに何も返してやれてない。本当は一緒にやりたいんだ。アキトともう一人俺のことを認めてくれてる人と。
I see. Felt very conflicted inside.
そうか。俺はあいつの話を聞いてて限りなく黒に近いと思った。
Sasuzuka seemed to firmly believe that Akito was connected in some way to the string of X-Day incidents. I didn't want to believe it, but in light of what Sasuzuka had told me about his sister, I couldn't just deny the possibility. I wonder what kinds of things Akito and Sasuzuka were discussing right now. Someday. Someday your dream will come true. That was all I could say. And Kazuki went silent for a little while, but I saw him nod in agreement. Pretended not to see it, and carried the stack of plates into the kitchen. As I washed the plates, Kazuki quickly dried them and put them away in the cupboard. When Kazuki first arrived in Tokyo, this sort of thing was normal for us. The reason things between us started falling apart was that my career as a police officer made me busy and I didn't have time to talk to Kazuki. As I was thinking about those things, Kazuki quietly muttered beside me.
例えば俺が音楽やりたいって夢が叶ったとして、今の新宿じゃどうしようもねえじゃん。この先のことなんて考えても意味ねえ気がする。
Kazuki.
学校のやつらもみんな言ってる。新宿から出られないんじゃいくら勉強しても志望校にも行けないって。なあ X デーが来たら俺たちどうなんの？
For you, I don't know. For me, the poison in this collar is gonna inject me, and then I probably get to feel very, very bad for like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour before I finally cease to exist. There wasn't anything I could say. I had no idea what the answer would be.
ま、お前みたいな下っ端に言ってもしょうがねえけど。
You shut the fuck up! He was intentionally teasing me and his words twisted the knife. Sorry.
お前に謝ってもらっても仕方ねえし。なんだよあの俺様男。付き合うにしても他にいるんじゃねえの？
He is kind of a fucking jerk, isn't he? Sasuzuka isn't,
俺は絶対あんな奴のこと兄さんとか呼ばねえからな。
You don't need to call him that. You don't. After a while, Kazuki calmed down and returned to his usual self, but Was this art by the people who did the Amnesia visual novel? Oh god, I forgot who the artist. Hana something or other. Hang on. Yep, Caller Malice and Amnesia both use Hanamura Mai for the artist. Yep. It just seems like Ultimate commissions the same couple of artists for the most of these things. I actually have not finished playing Amnesia. That's what I need to get through. I started it, but that one just wasn't catching my interest super fast. Like, this one I'm just like, oh shit, I kind of like some of these guys. These are funny little dudes. But for Amnesia, it was more like, why is there a weird fairy with me? What's going on? What's happening? Why are we doing this? The future of so many people is depending on us solving this case. It's already December. The countdown was about to reach 0. I should really have a much greater sense of urgency right now. Not just because of the caller, but for the sake of Kazuki's dream too. Ooh, we get to see the walk?
Hellish.
Hellish. It's pretty cold outside, much different than the warm room that we were leaving. As I glanced back at Akito, he looked like he was brooding over something. I assumed from the way his expression stiffened up when he heard I was a police officer, I thought I could venture a guess.
Sasazuka-san.
When he called out to me, I was pretty much anticipating it. Hello, Sakyun, how's it going? I purposely turned around slowly.
もしかして最初から俺のことを知ってたんですか?
He looked at me with an air of resignation.
6月の事件が起きた頃は俺もまだ捜査本部にいたからな。だからもちろんお前にアリバイがあったことも知ってる。
でも疑ってるんですよね。
I didn't deny it. I didn't think there was a need to. Akito Sero's not an idiot. But now everything from this point onward, I was pretty much just guessing.
直球すぎるのもまずいが。
I heeded Yanagi's earlier directive and then went ahead and asked.
俺が気にしてんのはお前と弟の関係だ。
和樹？
お前、あいつの身内に警察官がいるって分かってて近づいたのか？
違う！和樹とは純粋に音楽仲間で。それに知り合ったのは事件よりずっと前です。
Yeah, they're childhood friends.
事件ってどっちの？
Uh-oh. As he swallowed a small breath, Akito's face clearly tensed up. Akito's not just tied to the June case, apparently. His role may not be limited to only that, but if these really were substitution murders, he may have revealed he was tied to other X-Day incidents.
さて、どう出る？
It was a question with many implications. His interpretation determined his response. I held my tongue and waited patiently for Akito's response.
和樹と親しくなったのは今年に入ってからのことです。
Oh, but I thought you said you'd gone way back. Like, earlier it showed like photos and stuff.
だからあいつは何も知りません。俺もお姉さんのことを知ったのは新宿がこうなってからだったし。
That was a pretty good answer. As I'd assumed, he's not an idiot.
笹塚さんがもしお姉さんのことを心配してるんだったら。
Again, why does he call me Ichika? Why don't you call me Momoka?
最初は警察ってだけで少し抵抗ありましたけど、それと和樹のこととは別だってちゃんと分かってますから。
それを俺が信じるって？
それ以上俺に言えることはないんで。お姉さんと和樹も今夜の様子を見る限りうまくやっていけそうだし。
同じ思いはさせたくないだったか。 お前、妹と仲悪かったの？
Oh, he made a face that told me those words really stung. Hello, Momoncha. Hi, Leo. How's it going? Welcome in. It's pretty obvious that mentioning his sister was key to cracking this guy.
仲が悪かったわけじゃないです。俺が無関心だっただけで。
What? I deliberately didn't show any sympathy. Talking was easier, and I wouldn't get irritated. I had learned that through experience. Perhaps my response seemed unexpected to Akito because he laughed meekly.
そこは突っ込んで聞かないんですね。笹塚さん、いい人なのかそうでないのかよくわからないな。
別に。俺は自分が聞きたいこと聞いてるだけだから。ま、お前が喋りたいなら聞いてやるけど。
それこそ別に。
What?
セラ？
I squinted as I saw Akito suddenly freeze in place.
様子が変だ。
Sweat ran down Akito's forehead. It's kind of dark outside, but it definitely looked like he was paler than he was before.
セラ、どうした？
Just as I was about to touch his shoulder, Akito took a few steps away from me.
なんでも。
え？
大丈夫。
After a moment, Akito slowly took some deep breaths and looked right at me. Now when he looked at me, his eyes weren't timid like they were before.
笹塚さん、もし俺のことを疑ってるなら、思う存分調べてもらって構いません。でも、お願いです。和樹にこのことを話すのだけはやめてもらえませんか。あいつ、今大事な時だから、俺のことなんかで悩ませたくないんです。
Aw, that's sweet, but he's your best friend. He cares about you, you loser.
お前はそれでいいわけ？
はい。
I think that's all I'll be able to get. Akito had completely calmed down. I attempted to bring this topic to a close.
調べるも何も、俺は元警察官であって現職じゃねえから。あいつに思うところがないんだったら別にそれでいい。
わかりました。もしよかったら、俺と連絡先交換してもらえませんか？
Why do you want his number? But Akito didn't want to just let the topic drop yet.
は？
笹塚さん頼りになりそうだから、何かあったら相談に乗ってほしくて。
That's a weird thing to say.
何を考えてる？
He knows I'm suspicious of him, so what's his reason for wanting to keep in contact?
いいけど。
As I took out my cell phone, I observed Akito carefully. Akito's digging into his pocket and he looks just as relaxed and calm as he does when he's talking to Kazuki.
赤外線でいい？
はい。あ、来ました。
辛め送って。
送りました。よろしくお願いします。
Why is Momo a cat? Because this guy keeps calling me a cat. Hi, Poison, how's it going?
適当なメールはスルーするけど。
わかりました。それじゃ急いでコンビニ行きましょう。和樹たち待ってると思うし。
ああ。
As I walked towards the direction he indicated, I gazed at the text from Akito Sarah. Xenon Lemon, hi, welcome in. How's it going? What's up? At this point in time, I have no idea what the purpose of this contact was for.
収穫といえば収穫か。
As I watched my breath evaporate into the darkness, I quickened my pace. Alright, back to our perspective. 11:30. What an oddly specific time. After we finished eating the cream puffs at Sasa's... Ooh, cream puff sounds really good. Oh, but Beard Papa's so far away. Kazuki said he was going to have Akito stay over tonight and went out back to his room.
俺もそろそろ帰る。
Okay. Alright, I'll take you downstairs.
別にいらねえけど、したいなら勝手にしろ。
You know, for years, you said you were my boyfriend earlier. You're supposed to be pretending to like me. You're still being awfully mean. Thank you for the head pass. Hang on, I'll toss them up here. Hang on, where are they? I ripped them off earlier, but I can put them back. Whee! There we go. This is a little pats. I've been a good kitty today. I'm his partner. He should be sharing information with me. I hastily chased after Sasazuka as he put on his shoes to leave. So, how'd it go with Akito?
とりあえずバカじゃねえことは分かった。
Huh? Perhaps that meant he couldn't go into detail? I touched the collar on my
分
neck.
かりやすくしょげた顔すんな。連絡先は交換した。
Huh?
向こうから言ってきたんだよ。別にデメリットねえから OK したけど。
I see. I wondered why Akito wanted to stay in contact with Sasazuka. I was really curious. Can you make sure you tell me what happens later?
必要があればな。
Necessary! Please! After my conversation with Kazuki earlier, impatience was welling up inside me. I have to do something quickly.
例えば、俺が音楽やりたいって夢が叶ったとして、
Do I need a flashback to something that was less than 10 minutes
今
ago?
の新宿じゃ、
It depressed me that Kazuki had such a bright future but such a dark outlook.
どうした？
Sasazuka?
何もねえなら、もう帰るけど。
Wait! What's our plan for tomorrow?
特になし。何かあったら連絡する。
But we're running out of time. There's only 20 more days until X Day. We can't really afford to wait and see anymore.
何が言いたいんだよ。
Sasazuka's eyebrows arched slightly. Even though I knew this will irritate him, I felt like I had to say it. You really can't just accept Minagishi's invitation?
またそれかよ。
But at this rate...
俺には俺の考えがある。それ以外何言わせたいわけ？
That's...
なんでお前が急に焦り出したのかよくわかんねえけど、俺に自分の考えを押し付けようとすんな。とりあえず、鍋はうまかった。以上。
After Sasazuka said that, he immediately turned his back on me. Sasazuka. I called out after him. I won't pester you about rejoining the force, but just tell me this.
何？
Are you still trying to re-establish the Swords and Firearms Control Law even now?
俺は事件を解決するためだけに動いてる。そのためにお前の存在が必要だってんなら、絶対に逃がさね
If
え。
those words that he said so forcefully that day still burned at his heart, I would still be able to trust him. As I stared at him plaintively, Sasazuka scrunched up his face in a puzzled manner.
お前、マジで何が言いたいわけ？
Please just give me an answer. And then Sasazuka sighed deeply and responded.
当たり前だろ。変に思い詰めた顔して何言い出すかと思えば、くだらねえこと聞くなよ。
I'm sorry. But I'm really relieved. For now, hearing that's enough to relieve me.
あっそ。ちょっと来い、ポチ。
Why Pochi? Why am I back to being a fucking dog? Make up your goddamn mind! I'm not Pochi, so I won't be going over there.
だったらバカ猫。3秒以内にこっち来い。
Hi. It's about time that you stop calling me that too.
great vegetables.
Great vegetables! Oh, that was beautiful. That was good. That was good. I like that one. That was a good addition. I said that, but I regretfully obeyed him. Dora walked a few steps closer. Sasazuka's hand roughly stroked my... I get head pat? What is this?
よくわかんねえけど、お前が無駄に悩んでも絶対いい方向に行かねえ気がする。
Sasazuka?
イエスかイエスで答えろ。今夜はもう何も考えずに。
Wait, a yes or a yes? What are you talking? What? Huh? What is this guy? He was looking at me like he was upset, but this is probably his way of showing he's worried. In light of that, I just nodded in agreement. Wakarimashita.
そこはイエスだろ。兄弟揃って英語コンプレックスか。
Yes. Are the words really important as long as the proper meaning gets across?
ああ、はいはい、わかった。いいか、今度こそ帰るからな。
Alright, good night. He left, but I no longer felt lonely. I'll give it my all again starting tomorrow. There's no point in me getting impatient. Fixed up my hair, smiled, and then returned to the apartment. Why do I need to fix my hair if I'm just going back upstairs? What the who's how?
Let's do Momocon.
Thank you so much for the 31 months!
Nice cock.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I grew it myself. Oh wait, were you saying Mochida or Sasazuka has a nice cock? We haven't seen their cocks. I don't know, and I don't know that I want to know. Also, I just now looked and I realized it's been almost 3 hours, which means I should have taken a break 45 minutes ago, and I haven't. So please excuse me for about 3 minutes while I go piss, girl. I'll play the funny music and the ads and stuff. If you've got ad block, good for you. If not, you should either get ad block or, you know, if you
ご
want
覧のスポンサーの提供
subscribe
で
to me,
お送りしま
that works too. Okay, bye! I'll see you in a minute! Mwah! guys stretch. You get a few steps in. Give everybody a moment. Hi, guys. Not skip. Yeah, hang on.
しかし事件が立て続けに起きたせいか誰も彼もが過敏になっていかんな
He did actually read that. Yeah. Mochida and I had gone to visit the areas that we couldn't respond to over the phone. Welcome back. Thank you. People who were staring due to fear and anxiety often try to get us to come by submitting false claims. Even though I understood their fears, trying to respond to so many false reports was mentally draining in a huge way.
まあ星野がうまく受け流してくれるから俺は大助かりだったがな
I tried my best, it's all I know how to do. I don't think I'm doing that much.
いやいや悪ガキのためにな
Costco, where all your dreams come true. Got a deal for you. I can't be mad about Fantasy Costco. Oh, Costco sounds so yummy, right? I wish it wasn't so cold and rainy. I could walk to Costco and get myself a yummy lunch, but it's so cold. It's like 37 degrees out. I'm just hearing them out. That's enough to ease their anxiety.
それが俺には難しいんだ今後ともよろしく頼むぞ星野
You got it. Alright. I'm not particularly good at it either. I split off from Mochida and returned to the station by myself, hastily tucking into my bento box. Whew. There's only 30 minutes left to lunch break. What was the best way to use this time? That's the problem. Yeah, having long lunches sucked. Like, when I had my like fancy corporate office job, we had to take an hour lunch, and it's like, can I just take like a 30-minute lunch and then leave half an hour earlier? And they're like, no, you take an hour lunch, and it's like, but I only need like 20 minutes max to eat. I don't. Hey, gamer, picking up some laundry sauce. What flavor you want? Do they still have the little purple, not the Tide Pods, but like their little laundry pods that are purple and they had like a little bit of sparkle too? I think they were from Game. But like the pretty sparkle grape ones. Let's see, Sasuzuka still hadn't contacted me yet. So that probably meant he had nothing he thought I could do at this moment. Then I have to find something to do on my own. It wasn't good for me as a partner to be so completely reliant on Sasuzuka. What was something I could do in the station nobody else could? Maybe I'll try going to Minagishi. Sasuzuka didn't seem to have any intention of being reinstated right now, but Minagishi would probably like to know that. The problem was, how much information would I be able to extract from Minagishi? There's no point in dwelling on it. I'll try heading over. When I arrived at Investigations HQ, Minagishi was deep in conversation with someone. I feel like I've seen them before. Just as I was thinking that, suddenly my eyes and Minagishi's met.
星野さん、私に用ですか?
I'm sorry, it's not important, so I'll come back another time.
いえ、いいんですよ。ちょうどあなたの話をしていたところです。
About me? Why?
森岡さん、彼女が星野巡査です。
え? Hey, Momoka です。Wait, Morioka, he's a Division 1 chief! Hi.
捜査一課の森岡だ。
Sir, button your shirt. You're showing so much cleavage. Pardon my manners. I'm Officer Momoka Hoshino of the Special Regions Crime Prevention Office.
柳は元気か?
Hi, Momo desu. But it's still my favorite fucking joke. It's just the most simple. Hi, Kazuki desu. Konosuke has such good comedic timing. God damn it. It's too funny. I think he's doing fine. That's right. If he was a Division 1 chief, that means he was Yanagi's former supervisor. If Minagishi knew about us, then that meant that Morioka also knew about us. I have to brace myself. I swallowed my breath as I remained cognizant of the caller's presence.
笹塚君の様子はいかがですか？やはり厳しいですか？多少揺さぶりをかけてはみましたが、あの程度で彼の壁は破れないようですね。
He was probably referring to the recently increased network security at the station.
あの生意気な小僧か。柳といい、外で捜査ごっこしてるくらいなら、さっさと戻ってくればいいものを。
Those titties are suspicious. We should examine it, yeah?
I guess if you want. Friendly reminder in time for me to shill myself. Reminder that version 2 of Momo, which, you know, the little donation bar down there, if anyone wants to contribute to making her move, she actually has somewhat inspectable titties. At least they're not entirely covered. No, not you, him. Oh, him? Not me? Oh, okay, so, fine. I see how it is. I'll see myself out. Hang on. Is that what you wanted? Is this what you want? Are you pleased now? Thanks, but anytime, Goose, anytime. There we go. Yeah, that's centered. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, shit, my hotkey doesn't work for this model. Oh god, where am I? I'm up here, okay. Okay. Like, where the fuck did I go off to? I can't just zoom back magically. See, the words playing investigators made me chafe a bit, but I felt like it was more prudent to swallow my tongue for now. Minagishi laughed wryly.
しかし、それでも私は笹塚君が欲しいんですよ。
再犯の連中は小賢しいのが多い。そっちはお前に一任しておく。好きに。
ありがとうございます。では、ついでにもう一つ任せていただきたい案件があるのですが。
Me or him?
なんだ?
Oh, him.
ここにいる彼女、星野さんに相談の聴取をさせてみようかと。
Excuse me? What? In stark contrast to my wide-eyed reaction, Morioka seemed to be convinced, even though he was smirking a bit. How is Law & Order Special Twinks Unit the game going? I don't think any of them are twinks. Like, I guess Sasazuka kind of, like, looks like one at first glance, but if you hear that man open his mouth and speak for more than 4 fucking seconds, you know this is not true. The man brought in as a person of interest for the incident on the 7th. Slipey, hi! How's it going? It's highly likely he was connected to Adonis. They want me to interrogate someone like that?
まあ、誰が聴取したところで身のある言葉は何一つ出てきていない。だったらいっそ経験皆無の部外者にやらせてみるのも一つの手か。
Damn, that kinda hurts, Morioka.
そういうことです。ご許可をいただけますか？
いいだろう。任せた。
He's just gonna leave it to us, okay. Polaris, hi, how are you? He shot me a glance after he granted
特に期待
permission.
はしていないが、ソーダを無駄に刺激することだけは避けろよ。
I'm not gonna poke the bear. Hi. Morioka left as he said that, and Minagishi flashed a big smile.
では、許可もいただけたことですし、早速始めましょうか。
Wait, right now?
あなたの上司には私から話をつけておきますので、心配いりませんよ。
Oh. Wait, Wait, I miss a streamer that had the Obama redeem. I mean, I feel like I like my redeems a lot. I think they're really funny, but sometimes I worry that I have too many. Like, I have too much stuff cluttering it up and people don't know what to do or what to use or whatever, so it's like I'm torn. I have more ideas of things I want to add, but I don't want it to be, like, messy, I guess? Does that make sense? Like, people always have, like, funny little kill commands, and I thought of one that was really, really funny that would kill just chat, not me. And I was like, oh, I can set this up. I'm like, but... So I don't really... Oh, wait, shit. Damn it. So, yeah, where'd it cut me off? Fuck. Started by this unbelievable turn of events, I was taken to the investigation room with Minagishi acting as my guide.
そう緊張しないでください。私も別に何の目論みもなくあなたに聴取をお願いしたわけではないんです。
Whatever you say, Juto.
星野さん、あなたはソーダマナブについてどの程度知っていますか？
Manabu Soda. I know that his voice actor does Miko Rin's voice, also Bakugo and every other angry yelling boy since 2013. But I don't know how to measure that. All I know is what I've heard on the news.
結構、それで十分です。私があなたに期待しているのは、ソーダの精神の緩和です。彼の聴取は連日続いていますが、やはり X デー事件絡みということもあって、厳しい尋問が多くなりがちだ。おかげでソーダは完全に心を閉ざしてしまった。あれでは聞き出せるものも聞き出せない。
Sounds like the guy needs a nap and a meal.
ありがとうございました。
The notorious Goose tipped $80.08 for the 2.0.
Thank you so much for the booby ring, Goose. Thank you so much for your boob donation to the boob fund. Thank you. I can almost afford the first of the final payments. Thank you very, very much.
彼の話し相手になってやってください。無理に事件のことを聞き出す必要もない。一言でも多く会話をつないでくれればいい。普段あなたが特防でしているように、警察不信になっている人の心を解きほぐす。相談に対しても同様に接してください。
So I'm basically just police customer service, damn. Well, if that's what you need, then I'm your gal, I guess. It said that proper usage of the whip and candy method is the key to successful... Whip and candy method? That doesn't sound like a cop thing. That sounds like a kink thing. It looked like my job was to be the king. What the fuck?
大丈夫ですよ。私も隅で待機していますから。
What? Is that alright?
それくらいはさせてください。任務外のことをやらせようとしているのはこちらなんですから。
Okay.
ああ、来ましたね。
Hi, angry boy.
ソーダさん、座って構いませんよ。では、よろしくお願いします。
Hey, yo, baby girl, you into whips and candy? It's like, I like candy. I don't know about the other one. That sounds scaly. Wait, the carrot and stick method is the actual translation, what they meant, which is a bad analogy. I mean, yeah. Yep, alright. I ratcheted up my courage and sat across from Soda. Soda! Nice to meet you. I'm Officer Mobuka Hoshino from the SRCPO. I've come here today because I wanted to have a conversation with you. Don't do drugs. And always wear your seatbelt. That's all I do. I'm cop customer service, right? Wait, they didn't give you pension. What? What is a pension? I don't actually know what that is. Wait, you want your phone? I don't have your phone. I'm sorry, hon. He really doesn't say anything else besides that.
彼、携帯を取り上げられちゃった後はすっかり意気消沈しちゃってさ。
はい、 Shiraishi, I keep forgetting you fucking exist because you only pop up like twice. Holy fuck.
今は携帯返してくれしか言わないよ。壊れたロボットみたいにね。
Well, then give him his phone back. Maybe he'll talk. I remembered what Shiraishi said and I chose my words carefully. Listen, the way I listen to people at the SRCPO, I need to figure out his intentions first. Even simple complaints could change greatly depending on the context of the complaint. Sometimes I needed to feign ignorance in order to get people to tell me what they wanted. Why do you need your cell phone back? If Soda lifted his head for the first time.
もう4日もログインしてない。せっかく前のイベントでランクアップしたのに、神がいないんじゃギルメンが困ってる。
Oh my fucking god, you're worried about your guild in an MMO?
携帯返して。さっさと携帯返して。
What do you mean by log in?
ゲーム。
You wanna play a game?
なんで取り上げんの？俺のフィールドに入ってくるなよ。何にも知らないくせに。携帯返して。返して。
God, he looks so fucking pitiful! Soda seemed to be talking to me, but it didn't quite feel like that was the case. He wasn't trying to have a conversation, he was basically talking to himself. My job is to keep the conversation going. I hesitated a bit, but then I went for it. I can't give you back your cell phone, but can I play that game on my cell phone?
Huh?
I'm not too familiar with games, so I'm not really sure, but... I quickly glanced at Minagishi and he was nodding at me with a knowing smile. I took out my own cell phone from my pocket. Soda's eyes were glued to it. If you want, I can lend you my cell phone while I'm questioning you.
なんで？
Huh?
そんなことしても俺は喋らない。だって俺は何もしてないから。どうせ携帯餌にして騙すんだろ。知ってる。知ってるぞ。お前ら卑怯だからな。
Well, yeah, we're cops. I wouldn't do that. Is my cell phone not okay or something? It can't play your game? Soda seemed conflicted, looking back and forth from my face to the cell phone. Wait, Shalazil, thank you so much for wait, why didn't the sound go off? Is Stream Elements slow today? It popped up in the one thing, but I didn't hear the noise. Thank you for the follow, though. Soda seemed conflicted, looking back and forth from my face to the cell phone. Then he stuck out his trembling hand. I nodded and handed him my cell phone. Well, does it look like it could play the game?
アプリ入ってない。ダウンロードする。
Okay. App. He deftly manipulated the cell phone and for some reason he pushed it back to me. Huh?
パスワード入れろ。
I looked at the screen, confused. It seemed that he needed my account password in order to download the app. I have a child log. Tier 1 bit to take for something here, Jeff Bezos. Pity for your thought. Thank you for the biddies. Yum, 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 yum. I eat the triangle. I eat like Dorito. Yeah, he really came up to me and said, Hey, you got games on your phone? Is this fine? I sort of swiped my cell phone from my hand. He stared at the screen with a deep intensity. Motherfucker's like, I have got to log into Bandori. There is drop rates right now. It was like he was going through withdrawal. I looked over at Minagishi's direction and he was looking at Soda intently. Did you get your 5-star? Wait, what happened?
Those titties are suspicious. We should examine it, yeah?
Mine or his? Mine? Do I zoom into me this time? Last time I zoomed in, Goose said not me. He wanted to look at the guy. But yeah, I'll be able to jiggle when I jog her just a little bit more later.
やべえマジやっべえ超上がりやべえ
What did you get, homie? Show me! Music emanated from the phone and Soda's body twitched in time with it. He almost looked like a child that had a toy given to him, just completely different than he looked moments earlier.
くせえやっぱランク落ちてんじゃんマジクソ警察死ね滅べくせえ
Soda?
ああ
え
あと10分早かったらボーナス拾えたじゃんなんだよクソクソ
Okay, please calm down.
来た神降臨
Yep. That's a back-a-go motherfucker right there. Well, also, hi, Happy, how are you? ¿Por qué no las dos? It's no use, he wasn't listening at all. I thought for a bit and stood up from my seat.
なんだよ貸しておいてもう取る気かよ
I mean, no, but what's going on? You still have some time. Is it okay if you let me observe you playing?
見学
I stood diagonally behind Soda and stared at the cell phone in his hands. I told you earlier, but I don't really play games at all, so I want to learn how to play by watching you playing on my phone.
勉強ってか無駄
Alright, Dio, chill!
神だからだ見ろよこれみんな神を崇めてんだろ俺様に並び立つのは無理
He showed me the screen as he said so. Looks like you're getting a lot of messages.
当たり前だしみんな神待ちだし俺様なしでこのギルド成り立たないし
This god is you, Soda?
ち俺にはな超ごっつ立派な名前があるわけでもみんな俺様を神と呼ぶその心は
Huh?
この俺様があまりに強いからだ
Okay, so Soda called himself Shogo in the game, but because how strong he is, he claimed that the other players call him God. I'm getting tired of talking to him. As I smirked inwardly, I still quietly watched the screen from behind. He was clearly very used to maneuvering it, and although I didn't know what he was doing, I could tell that he was pretty skillful at it. That's amazing, so does that mean you just won right now?
当たり前俺様強い負けないし4日程度のブランクで俺様の鍛え上げたヘッドショットにかなうやついねえし
Okay, so it is some kind of a shooter then.
マジパね俺強えさすが神だし
That's amazing. Whoa, すごい
分かってねえなおいガミ
Unranked fool! Just said L plus ratio plus you're in fucking bronze. What? Is he calling me an unranked fool?
全然分かってねえしヘッドショットは出すの超難しいな俺様が神だからできることなの
Really?
ほら見ろよここで召喚でコンボ決める
The only thing I was ever ranked in was Love Live. Soda was trying to explain everything to me, but I wasn't getting anything at all. Sorry, it seems a little bit too complicated for me to understand.
あんたゲームとかしないの
I've never played them much.
マジかよ信じらんねえ原始人来たし
Out of it?
これからの時代はゲームの一つや二つたしなみってもんだろうが
I mean, yeah?
もういい 邪魔。神の邪魔。黙って見てろ、原始人。
Stone Age girl! No, that's my wife! I sighed to myself as I watched Soda get more and more immersed in playing the game on my phone.
星野さん、そろそろ時間です。
Oh. Ah, yes.
まだ。あと少し。まだ。
Soda purposely turned his back towards me and focused on the screen. Wait, damn, are you an Oinga Boinga, an Unga Bunga girl? No, wait. Oh, that's right, I pulled Fang in a game I played earlier. Wait, you got like a cave girl in a game? Soda, I'm sorry, but...
やだ、返せない。まだあと少し。
You say that, but... I looked at Minagishi worried. Then Minagishi walked up to Soda while bearing a calm smile.
ソーダさん、その携帯は彼女のものです。返していただけない場合、窃盗罪として現行犯逮捕することになりますが。
警察マジクソすげえ。
どうされますか？
返すけど、あと一戦だけ。
では、終わり次第直ちにお返しください。いいですね。
Is he actually gonna give it back?
警察マジクソ。
As he muttered to himself, he never took his eyes off the screen. He just seemed completely abnormal. He really didn't want to let it go, but perhaps because Minagishi was nearby, he gave the phone back just as he promised.
原始人、あんた、明日も来る？
Huh? That's...
明日も来て、明後日も、毎日来て、そんで、携帯貸して。
No!
彼女も忙しい身なので、毎日は難しいかもしれませんね。ただ、ソーダさん、あなたが事件について少しでも話してくれれば別ですが。黙秘ですか。なら、厳しいですね。
Man.
くそ。ずるいぞ、お前ら。俺の携帯も返せよ。返せ。
暴れれば、また罪状が増えますよ。
だったら、毎日、ログインだけはしろな、そこの女。
He wants me to get his dailies done for him, master!
俺様から勉強しただろうが、明日は絶対、明後日はなお絶対、記念イベント逃したら絶対。
Why does never forgive pop up for the glossary? Internet slang used to show extreme hate. What do you mean, internet? What do you fucking mean? What? Huh?
くそ。なんでせっかくのイベントにこの俺が参加できないわけ？神がいないイベントなんて盛り上がんねえし、なんで俺こんなとこにいるんだよ、くそ！約束しろよ！しろよな！絶対だぞ！ログインだけでもいいから！
ソーダさん、時間です。
命令だからな！わかったな！
Okay, 頑張りました。The investigators ordered by Minagishi take Soda away. Internet slang used to show extreme hatred is just like, aren't those just called slurs? I mean, yeah, I guess you're right.
ありがとうございました。助かりましたよ。
Minagishi? I really couldn't do much. Was this really fine?
上出来です。少なくとも彼から携帯返せ以外の言葉を引き出せましたから。
I did get him to say several more words.
我々では警戒されすぎて、明日素の顔を見せることすらしなかったんです。もしかすると、またあなたにお願いすることもあるかもしれません。
If I can help them, feel free to ask anytime. I doubted whether my interrogation was really of any help or not, but if Minagishi said it was, there was no reason for me to dispute it. Even so, doubt welled up inside me, so Minagishi let out a laugh.
ちなみに、今の聴取については、笹塚君に相談してみるといいですよ。
What? Huh? Why?
彼ならゲームのやり方もソーダのような人間の扱い方もよく心得ていますからね。
Wait, oh, whenever a League player finds out my nationality, League players don't need to know anybody's nationality to call them anything. They'll still just do it. They've got a lot in common with, like, the drugged out fentanyl people on the streets that they'll call literally anybody an N-word. See, flashed a smile that offered no insight on his thoughts, then departed. No matter what his intentions were, I have to contact Sasazuka. I felt uneasy because it was exactly what Minagishi wanted, but I was clueless about games. He told me to log in, but I didn't have the slightest idea what I need to do there. For now, I tried texting Sasazuka for help. Hey, are you free tonight? Oh, that seems like a text that you would not send to Sasazuka. Yeah, what is it? How should I reply? Oh. Teach me how to game? Sasazuka is probably not a gamer. That 4-monitor setup is specifically for coding. He's not a gamer, I can tell. But, am I supposed to, like, I feel like, oh wait, my hair is kind of blocking it, isn't it? The lines are, I want to see, wait, the goon cave setup. Wait, hang on, no. Okay, Verkados. I have a problem. And it's that I think the definition of the word goon has changed in the, like, recent history. Cause, like, when I hear the word goon, I just think of, like, your standard villains, background characters. Like the 3 guys that help out the villain that are stupid lackeys. Like, those are the goons, you know? That's what I would think of, like, just some stupid lackey guy. But what the fuck is with this now? Why is it that this is a new word that exists? I don't like it. I don't like it. Goons are just guys who say, on it, boss, not just Coomer. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So I'm not the only one that's kind of confused by it having a new meaning, right? I'm not the only one who said it and then caused a problem, right? Hey Sasazuka, can you teach me how to be a gamer? I know that's gonna piss him off. But I want to see you. Is there another meaning? I mean, in modern slang, some people, it's one of those things like you can look it up on Urban Dictionary if you want. Don't blame me for what you read though. Let's see, my phone immediately notified me of a call. Oh, the second I said I want to see him, he calls me. Sasazuka? Calling me immediately? It's more likely than you think, apparently. Hello, this is Hoshino.
仕事中に何考えてんの?
What do you mean? Huh?
会いたいとかバカじゃねえの?
What? Was that bad?
別にダメじゃねえけど一体どうしたんだよ?
Yeah, actually I explained the Manabu Soda situation, the promise I made with him, and how I had no idea how to play the game. But trust me, you probably don't want to know. Yeah. Why is everyone on the internet so horny? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you, honestly. I can't explain it. Then...
お前な。
Why? What'd I do?
ふざけんな。紛らわしいんだよ。
What do you mean? What? He hung up on me. For a while I stared at my cell phone dumbfounded. Did I say something to upset him? Ambiguous, what is he? I mean, that's a pretty good opening song, you know, but... Then it suddenly clicked and I reread the text I'd sent. Are you free tonight? I want to see you. Oh, Jesus Christ! I immediately squatted down in the hallway. This was so embarrassing I could fucking die. Sasazuka's also probably pretty embarrassed as well. Huh? Come to the agency after you're done with donuts. Ooh. I appreciate it. As a token of gratitude, I pretended that I didn't notice anything. I'd also buy a bunch of donuts. I hope that would earn me some forgiveness. Man, donuts sound so fucking good right now. I dissipated the heat from my face with my hands and returned to the station. Side other? Wait, huh? It was early afternoon, not a soul at the park. These days, children didn't leave the house, and all the adults were working. If I didn't have anything to do, I would have probably stayed home or called Kazuki and went to Ishiki's place or something. Oh, this must be Akito. But today I didn't feel like doing that. Chocolate sprinkles were expired. Why did you have expired sprinkles?
お前、妹と仲悪かったの?
I was thinking that it might be time then. Actually, I'd known for some time now that I didn't have a future anymore. Oh. After a deep breath, I muttered softly.
少しいいですか?
After a bit, a voice responded inside my head, resonated inside my head. I'll never get used to this feeling.
周囲に人はいません。ただ、多分警察に見張
A
ら
shortage
れ
to
て
the prudishness of society suppressing various topics and activities is wrong. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait, about like why people are hoarding on the internet? Is that what we were talking about?
俺はもうダメです。完全に疑われてます。このままだと15日の件も。
Oh, so you really are involved, Akito.
違います。嫌がってるんじゃない。ただ、計画の邪魔にならないかって。
Half of that was a lie. I understood that the most. The voice that resonated in my head laughed and said that resistance is futile. Okay? I can't defy the voice. He gave me a favor and I must repay it.
はい。あなたがそう言うなら。でもゼロ、何を考えてるんですか？この前も笹塚さんとつながりを作れたなんて。
The voice told me something quite unexpected.
そんな。
I didn't think he had that kind of past. And that means Zero probably.
わかりました。了解です。その通りに動きます。そろそろ友人が来る時間なので、これで。
Huh? The voice stopped. It was already past the point of no return. Even so, there was only one last hope.
和樹、お前だけは夢を捨てないで。
In order to protect my last vestige of hope, I was trying to betray myself again. Okay. Why 8:29? Why not 8:30? Why so specific? I stopped once before going into the agency. Okazaki? Are you here? I look around restlessly, but I don't see anyone that looks like him. Wait, hang on. I stopped once before going into the agency, became my name? Why did it become my name? That's an interesting one, game. That's an interesting thing you're doing there. I thought that was unusual and then entered the building. Hi, I'm here. Tadaima.
Oh.
Sasazuka was the only one in the agency. He extended his hand at the same time as his response, and he nodded as if he was satisfied after I handed the bag with the donuts. shouldn't be thinking that this is kind of cute. I wasn't able to make Sasazuka's lose face while he was trying to play it cool, so I also try and pretend to keep my cool.
なんだよ。
It's nothing.
そうか。
Yeah. He turned away and began to eat the donuts. It looked like Sasazuka's cheeks were a bit red, but I focused hard to pretend I didn't see. Aw, he's blushing! Look how cute he is!
とりあえず、携帯出せ。
Ah, yeah! I took out the phone and handed it to him. Sasazuka looked at the screen and said,
ああ、これか。俺もたまにやってる。
Oh shit, you actually are a gamer? Alright, what, you too?
有名どころだし。8月の事件のせいで、あのゲームの配信終わって、こっち乗り換えたやつも多いんだよ。
Oh, I see. For someone who didn't play games on their phone, it was all Greek to me.
ちょっとつなぐぞ。
Sasazuka connected my cell phone to the PC and began to type on the keyboard.
ユーザー ID 入ったままだし、パスワードだけ抜いとく。そうすりゃ俺の携帯でも動かせるからな。
I see.
あんまひねってねえな。神学ぶ0116。誕生日かよ。くっそダセ。
It reminds me you kept saying something about being God or something during the interrogation.
終わった。返す。
Thank you. After I accepted my cell phone, Sasazuka began to nibble on the donut again. I want one. Are you hungry?
少しな。晩飯は食ったけど。
This guy really eats a lot.
お前と違って横には増えねえけどな。
What do you mean?
そのまま。それより、ソーダの件、他に何か言ってなかったか？
As he deflected his comment, I staunched my anger and recalled the conversation. See, this is not Sasazuka. This is supposed to be me. Game. What the fuck? This is starting to get beyond needs a little bit more polish and needs to go through fucking Q&A. He was just talking about the game. His signature move was a headshot and that the event wouldn't be fun without the god.
他は？
Also, he showed me how to play the game for a bit. He showed me quite a bit, but I had no idea what was going on at all. When I told him that, he called me a Stone Age girl.
まあ、間違っちゃいねえな。
You too.
いちいち怒るな。続き。
You say continue, but that's all he talked about. He wasn't interested in anything but that. I think he was extremely upset about an anniversary event or something. Then Sasazuka took out his own cell phone and turned on the game app.
ああ、そうか。あさってから1周年記念イベントが始まるんだった。
Is that really that important?
このゲームのユーザーにとってはな。前々から1周年には S レアキャラの追加や協力アビリティの実装が予告されてたから、イベント限定アイテムの配信や記念ガチャもあったはずだし、ヘビーユーザーなら逃せねえだろ。
I didn't understand at all. Like, yes, I understand perfectly. Doesn't understand at all. Perhaps that all showed on my face. Sasazuka sighed and made an irritated look.
マジ原始人って言われても仕方ねえレベルだぞ、お前。
You might think that, but I can live without ever playing a game.
そうじゃねえやつも世の中にはいるって話。ソーダなんかはその典型。ヘビーユーザーだと睡眠時間削ってでもゲームに張り付いてるからな。
I love how he's not even saying hardcore gamer, he's literally saying heavy user, as if he's like using it like a drug. Unknown, hi, how's it going? Huh? What about work or school?
隠れてやってるやつもいるけど、ソーダみたいなのはいわゆる廃人だから、ほとんどニートみたいな生活してる。
What? What did you? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't like how they replaced it, but I see why they did replace that. God, you could have picked like so many different ways. Like, there's so many different words you can use to call insults instead of literally just swapping it out for the most direct fucking term. God! I just want to talk to the localization team. I just want to fucking talk! Just to play a game?
そういうやつもいるんだよ。お前にはわかんねえだろうけどな。ただ、これからもソーダの聴取をするつもりなら、少しは勉強しといた方がいい。
Study games?
いや、どっちかっていうと、ゲームユーザーの心理。特にネット依存系の。
So I do need to place needy streamer overdose is what he's telling me.
Nice cock. Perfect.
We haven't seen his cock yet. I have no idea if it's nice. If you were talking about mine, then thank you very, very much. I grew it myself.
サクッとレクチャーしてやるから、お前なりに考えてみろ。
Okay. I didn't really care all that much about it, but if Sasuke said that it was needed, then I'd give it my best shot. Alright, so what's the difference between online games and regular games? And oh my god, is this game actually gonna treat me like I'm a fucking moron and doesn't know what a video game is?
その名の通り。
Oh my god!
全国のユーザーと同時進行でプレイできる。ものによっては、ユーザー同士が交流したり、協力しながらプレイするものもある。ソーダがやってるのはそのタイプだな。
It sounds kind of difficult.
そうだね。むしろ操作自体は
God,
か
I'm
なり簡単なレベ
trying!
ルのが多いぞ。
Wait, gotta go to work now. Hope those callers aren't too malicious. Have a fun rest of the stream. Will look good. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Have a good day at work, Fregados!
とりあえず、今大事なのはゲームの仕組みじゃねえ。一番のポイントはユーザー同士の交流ってとこだ。ゲーム中での交流によって弊害も生まれるように。
Toxic players!
理由はさすがにわかるよな。
Yeah, as he asked, I responded. Social problems, I would assume, right? That makes way more sense. But no, wait, oh, the D-pad, the fucking D-pad. Is it because of social problems?
正解。8月の事件ももともとはそれが発端だったしな。
No, there was an online bullying case, right? I didn't really understand the specifics, but...
そうか。ネットって部分をさっぴいて考えてみろよ。もっとフラットに考えてみろよ。人間なんて数が集まれば集まるほどくだらねえことで揉め事を起こすだろう。
That may be true, but...
お前学生時代、クラスの中で揉めたりしなかったのか？
No, I was the quiet one. I kept to my fucking self. I was too scared to be the class clown. Yeah, no, not really, but in certain circles I heard that there used to be fights and blow-ups.
それと同じなんだよ。バーチャルの世界の中でも人間は人間ってことだ。
This is entirely true.
そして廃人、いわゆるネット依存者にとってはリアルよりバーチャルの方が重い。そういうやつは得てしてリアルの世界に不満を抱いていることが多いんだ。だからこそハマりやすい。
That hurts. I'm in this picture and I don't like it.
少なくともバーチャルの世界じゃ時間と金さえあればいくらでも強くなれる。そこが重要なんだよ。
Is that... I thought for a bit Nast. That's escape from reality. There's no way that it'd be anything else. Isn't that just escaping?
ある意味ではそうだな。
But I don't think it'll change anything even if they do that.
それも同意。でもな、 そんな風に割り切れるやつならそもそも廃人にはなってねえんだよ。現実が簡単には変わらないからこそ簡単に変われるバーチャルの世界で生きようとしてんだ。少なくともソーダみたいなやつにとってはそこだけが救いになってんだよ。まずそれを念頭に置いとけ。ソーダが神と自称するのはそれだけがあいつの誇りだからだ。ゲームの中でも現実世界と同じで強いやつになびく人間は多いからな。
When he was playing the game, he became a lot more lively all of a sudden. Bulletin board, even there, it looked like there were lots of people who were getting excited over seeing his posts.
本当にそうだといいけどな。
What?
8月の事件の大元になったゲームも似たようなタイプのゲームだった。ギルドって呼ばれるグループがあって、そのメンバー同士で協力し合いながらクエストを進めていくゲームだ。掲示板じゃ当然強いやつに群がるやつが増える。そいつに協力してもらえれば有利になるからな。
What's the problem with that?
この手のゲームには掲示板の他に個人同士でメールを送れる機能もあるんだ。そいつがいじめのきっかけを生む。表の掲示板では神ともてはやしながら個別のメールじゃあいつうぜえとか陰口叩くやつもいるんだよ。
That's not very nice.
現実でも似たようなことはあるだろう。警察なんてその典型じゃねえか。いつも上のやつにペコペコしてても飲み会ではそいつへの愚痴ばっか垂れ流してたり。
That's true. Once you put it that way, I started to get an idea of the game world.
ネットの世界とは言っても人間関係が生まれる以上リアルと同じような問題も起こる。そしてそういう問題が起きた時ネットに依存してるやつほどダメージがでかくなるってわけだ。
It's kind of sad. I don't know too much about games, but I think if someone I held dear betrayed me, it would probably be very painful.
まあな。でもだからって感情移入しすぎるなよ。
は？
さっきも言ったろ。奴らは所詮現実逃避してるだけだ。本気で自分の問題に向き合う気があるならそもそも依存したりしねえ。
That's true, but
それにお前みたいなやつには理解できねえくらいでちょうどいい。
why do you say that?
いかにもお人よしっぽいからなお前。実際今ソーダのこともちょっとかわいそうだって思ってんだろ。
I am not. That's
理解した上で操作するのと感情移入しすぎて同情に傾くのは違う。
I'd like to believe that I understand.
ならいいけどな。きっちり住み分けとけよ。出なきゃ傷つくのは自分の方だ。
Oh, so you're worrying about me now?
お前がバカだからな。
Stop saying those kinds of things.
事実だろ。仕方ねえな。ドーナツ分けてやるから機嫌直せ。
I want a donut. Again with the feeding. Yes, that's fine. Feed me. Please feed me.
You don't
I
need-
want food. I'm hungry. No, I want it. I want the donut very, very much. Feels like if I go against the flow here and don't accept it, he'll get sulky. However, I couldn't deny the slight comfort that these little exchanges gave me. After I accepted the donut, I took a bite out of it. The sweet taste of the donut combined with Sasuzuka's slight kindness made it seem like it tasted better than usual. Applying Sasuzuka's lessons, I now got a much better view of what Soda was saying during the interrogation.
俺にはな、ショーゴッツ立派な名前があるわけ。でもみんな俺様を神と呼ぶ。その心はこの俺様があまりに強いからだ。
Calm down, Bakugo. Chill. Can only be strong in the virtual world for him. That was the identity he wanted. It wasn't that I didn't pity him. However, if he was someone who committed murder in an X-Day incident, like, couldn't sympathize. No matter what his reasons are, that doesn't justify killing people. Yeah, you can only do it if it's really funny. If it's for a joke, and it's really, really funny. If you can make your grumpy uncle laugh, then it's fine. If there was an opportunity again to question Soda... opportunity again to question Soda again, then when that happens, I'll just be myself. No more, no less. In order to accurately find the truth, communication without any preconceptions was probably the best course of action. Free-to-play app has been added to material. Oh, there's no way that shit's free-to-play. They said there was fucking loot boxes. After the break-in conversation, Sasuzuka went into the other room and brewed some coffee. Oh, you know what? Coffee sounds kind of nice. I already had coffee earlier, but it's been a couple of hours. Wait, what time is it? It's 1:30. I had coffee at like 9 this morning. I think I can still have coffee right now, and it probably won't make my sleep fucked up. It's been about an hour since the last break, so I think I'm gonna take one more break for now. This will be a combination go piss girl / go get your drink, go get your snacks, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna keep going for a little while though. I think coffee just sounds nice because I'm kind of cold. It's very, very cold today. I want a warm drink and I don't have hot chocolate. So, I'll see you guys in like 5-6 minutes. Behave, be good, have fun with the funny music. Mwah!
My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none unless you got one, hun.
Boy, toy named Troy used to live in Detroit. Big dope dealing money, he was getting some coins. Was the shootouts with the law, but he lived in a palace. Bought me Alexander McQueen, he was keeping me stylish. Now that's real, real, real. Gun in my purse, bitch, I came just to kill. Who wanna go first? I had him push.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry it took a minute. My coffee maker was kind of slow. But we back. Okay, so now Sasazuka brewed coffee and so did I. And now it's too hot for me to drink. But I've got it. And now I just have to remember it in like 10 to 15 minutes. Someone hydrate me in like 10 minutes and remind me. Please water your streamer. See, after the break in conversation. Okay, yeah. I was going to do it, but after he told me that the other room was Unagi and Inamoto's living area, I felt like it would be intruding.
お前、砂糖とかミルクとか入れる？
Yes, actually, I like a lot of sugar and preferably creamer, but if you don't have that, I'll take milk. But black is fine. No, the fuck it is not. I cannot drink black coffee. No, that's not me. Who is this bitch? Fucking imposter? My coffee needs to be like a vague shade of tan. Accepted the mug with steam wafting off the top, and then Sasazuka started pouring in a lot of sugar and milk into his. Yeah, that's my boy. He gets it. He fucking gets it. I couldn't help but gawk at the sight, which made Sasazuka bristle.
ブラックで飲めるからって大人の女気取ってんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, it's not mature. It just means you have weird taste buds and you like bitter things. That wasn't my intention, but you must really have a sweet tooth. Yeah, he does.
俺は頭脳派だから糖分が不可欠なだけ。
Oh, he's just discount L. Oh my fucking god. Why didn't I realize this? Lolly at looking ass with your fucking hair in. God damn it. Now that you mention it, some people do say that chocolates and sweets are good when you're using your head.
そういうこと。
Yeah, L with light green hair. That still just looks like a vague, kind of like silvery white shade to me, honestly. At least on my monitor. Like, you can tell it's supposed to be teal because that's the color of his text box, but his hair looks way lighter than that. See, working overnight in and of itself isn't good for your body in the first place. Our small talk was interrupted. Oh, someone else coming?
Takeru-kun, ごめん。逃げられた。
Okazaki! Panting heavily, chest heaving, I was greeted by the sight of Okazaki. He seemed distressed for once. What happened?
ああ、君もいたんだ。
Yeah, I am also here. Okazaki shot a glance at Sasazuka. Sasazuka nodded and they left the room. Oh, okay, I'll just drink my coffee. I was the only one not included here.
Okazaki.
That's not uncommon. When Sasazuka finally came out of the other room, he threw a bottle of mineral water to Okazaki.
ありがとう。助かるよ。
It looked like Okazaki had been running for a while and was really thirsty. He gulped down the bottle of water.
それで状況は？
完全に仕組まれた計画的犯行。俺たちの動きも読まれてたみたいだね。
だろうな。でなきゃお前ら二人を素人の世良が振り切れるはずねえし。
Akito? Surprised by suddenly hearing the name, Sasazuka explained it for me.
岡崎と吉成には念のため世良明人を張ってもらってたんだ。あいつがアドニスとつながってるなら俺と接近したことで何かしら行動を起こすはずだと思ってな。
Then, when you said escape...
そう、世良明人君。あの状況じゃどうしようもなかったとはいえ、さすがに悔しいな。
What?
詳しく話せ。
Yeah, what the fuck's going on, Okazaki?
世良君は昼頃に一度外出して、多分クラスメートの子と食事した後、ずっと自宅にいたんだけど、夜になってまた外出したんだ。
確か19時頃だったと思う。
Okazaki continued on about the situation in detail for us. Oh, okay. POV, you are Okazaki.
てっきり彼女の弟くんのとこ
Wait,
ろ
I
に
forgot he had such a cute little lackey. Oh, thank you for the
違うみたい。
hydrate. I will take a sippy. I will try. That's still a little hot, but I can drink it. It's not burning my tongue.
待ち合わせかもしれないっすよ。
まあでもなんとなく嫌な予感がするんだよ。こういう時の俺の勘って当たるから。
先輩がそう言うなら気合い入れときます。
そうして何があっても彼のことは取り逃がせないから。もし彼が本当にアドニスとつながってるならこれ以上ない突破口になるかもしれないし。
でもいいんすか？俺たちの本来の任務は柳さんたちの監視っすよ。
それがただの口実に過ぎないことは君だってよくわかってるよね。それに現場で一番に求められるのは臨機応変の対応。俺はちゃんとそう教えてきたはずだけど。
Maybe you haven't. I don't know, Okazaki. Are you a good teacher to this little guy? By the way, I know I was here earlier, but what's the dog-tailed? Well, they're cat ears. What are you talking about? I'm kidding.
分かってますって。一応確認しといただけっす。
It's been 4 hours. I'm just tired of explaining. It's because the character in the game keeps calling me a cat. And every time it happens, it's fairly obvious. I was walking while keeping an eye firmly on Akito, who was walking ahead, when suddenly I felt an imposing presence that chilled my core, and I reflexively swung my arm right. Oh!
3人、こっちは足止めだ。吉谷君。
はい。
I watched Yoshinari running at full speed, and I confronted the black-clad ne'er-do-wells in order to dispatch them quickly. That is not a word I expected to read.
あいにく、そう簡単には死ねないよ。
Oh! Ah!
やれ。
It's just the same pit.
悪いけど、君たちには付き合ってられないから。
They really had to use the same one 3 times like that. I left Trio behind in a heap on the ground and immediately began running. I needed to catch up to Yoshinari. He was tailing Akito in my place.
急げ。この分だと、セラの方にも組織の連中が向かってる可能性がある。さっきの連中は銃を持ってなかったけど。
And then I stumbled upon Yoshinari.
吉谷君!
Oh shit! In the middle of the street, directly in front of me, right around the railroad tracks. I saw Sarah get into a black van and immediately sped off. Damn it, Akito, I fed you! You were in my house!
先輩!
わかってる!
I leaned forward onto the roadway in order to determine the model and license plate.
ナンバーは隠されてる。ここまでか。
すんません。あと一歩のところで。
I mean, I wasn't expecting you to jump in a moving car.
いいよ。それより怪我は。
ないっす。威嚇射撃だったんで。
そっか。
I glared in the direction of the van and realized that I could no longer chase them.
タケル君のところに行ってくる。さっきの連中は片付けといたけど、もし残ってたらよろしく。
了解。
And afterwards, Yoshinari reported to Okazaki that the thugs had already cleared out. The van was a common car model in colors, so they said that it would be difficult to track where they went afterwards.
予想より動くのが早かったな。
本当にごめん。タケル君からも重ねて言われてたのに、油断してたわけじゃないけど、今回は向こうの作戦勝ちだね。
そうなるな。でもこれでセラアキトがアドニスの一員なのは確定した。
Man. Ah! My body shuddered from the announcement because I didn't want to accept this! Though I thought about other possible explanations, all the other factors only added up one way.
大丈夫
Yeah.
現実から目背けても仕方ねえぞ。こうなった以上、セラアキトについては捜査本部にも報告する必要がある。
それについては俺の方から上に上げておくよ。でもタケル君、セラアキトの件はどうしても君との関わりもセットでの報告になるけどいい？
それも仕方ねえ。でも俺が戻るかどうかは別の話。
頑固だな。
Okazaki laughed bitterly, but I felt like this was not the end of that particular discussion.
それと君の方も用心しないとね。
What do you mean? Huh?
弟のこと。本部にセラの件が伝われば、下手するとあいつも聴取対象だ。
Oh shit. Kazuki?
身近な友人関係を洗うのは基本だからね。おそらく避けられないと思う。
You would just detain my little brother? Kazuki and Akito would definitely be considered close friends. To think that his close friend was actually connected with Adonis. I let him stay over for slumber parties. I cooked that kid breakfast. What should I tell Kazuki?
とりあえず今は何も言うな。お前の弟も結構な劇場家だから余計なトラブルを起こしかねねえし、聴取されるにしてもその場合まずは姉のお前のところに連絡が来る。そうしたらすぐに俺に教えろ。
Would they still contact me first? He's 18. I don't know how that works as far as like parental rights and stuff in Japan. Is it different?
タケル君、俺はこれから弟君の方を張ろうと思ってるんだけど、いい？
ああ、頼む。
Okay, yeah, please stalk my little brother. Thank you very much, Okazaki.
念のためね。彼自身が襲われるようなことはないと思うけど。
もし万が一セラの方から連絡があれば、間違いなくお前の弟は動くだろう。
Yeah, he probably would. They probably ride or die. Oh, my coffee's like the perfect temperature now. Oh, it's so good. I still have some of my sugar cookie coffee creamer left over from Crimbus, and it's really yummy.
もちろん、君の大事な弟君は必ず守るよ。だから、そんな顔しないで。
What face?
ただ、今回のことを考えると、外で張り付くだけじゃ限界があるかも。その時はもしかしたら、君の家に常駐させてもらうことになるかもしれない。ごめんね。
Wait, wait, you're gonna stay at my house? What? No.
お前合鍵作っとけ。もしもの時のためにな。
Alright. For now, I gotta protect Kazuki. If it's for that, then I'll do anything.
カウントダウンが迫ってきて、急に動きが活発になってきてる。俺にできるのは守ることだけ。あとは君たち次第だよ。
わかってる。
Kay is very, very mysterious. He's probably the one we're gonna end up dating next, I would assume. Like, the game seems to throw in, like, a little bit of a scene with, like, oh, hey, here's your next dude.
お姉さん、和樹のことを分かってやってください。今は少しすれ違ってるかもしれないけど、和樹は絶対お姉さんのことを邪魔だなんて思ってないです。
別に俺のギターは普通。それだったらアキトの作曲の方がすごい。
Aw, they're such a cute little couple. Sugar cookie creamer. I just finished my last bit of sugar cookie coffee. Nice. Yeah, it's like the creamer bottle that has the Granch on it.
ああ、少しかじってる程度ですよ。
そんなことねえよ。アキトの曲は一色さんだって認めてるし。
Couldn't help but feel sad that two friends who cared about each other so much were going to have to part ways like this. Why did this happen? Almost involuntarily, I touched my neck with my trembling hand. I was certain that the person on the other end of the collar was observing my actions even now. It scared me to the bottom of my heart. X-Day incident. A report for August. Your old roommate had the gingerbread creamer with the garage on. It was pretty. I didn't try the gingerbread one. I missed out on that one. Thank you for the. I'll take another sippy. X-Day incident report. Report of the X-Day incidents. From August 2nd to the 14th, 15 people were killed by a shot to the head. The murder scene encompassed all of Shinjuku and was initially viewed as an indiscriminate. But bullets with the number V and the Kool-Aid, the number 5, god damn it, and the Kool-Aid were found at the murder scenes. It was determined this was an X-Day incident. Eventually, it was learned that all the victims played a certain online game, and they were part of the Shinjuku Guild, and they were all actually residents of Shinjuku. Speculations abound that these killings were due to in-game bullying and a suicide from tied to online bullying in the past surfaced. This person was not a Shinjuku resident, but everyone playing the game began to panic at the rumors being spread.
無差別殺人だ。正義がないとおっしゃる方が多いようですね。あなた方は知らないだけです。彼らは殺される必要があった。裁かれるほどの罪を犯したのです。我々は未来の被害者を救ったのですよ。X デイへのカウントダウン。
That's the kind of logic I would expect people to say if they were like killing a bunch of pedophiles, not just people who were bullies in fucking Final Fantasy XIV. The country was in fear of Adonis, yet distrust of the police mounted mainly due to their ineffectiveness on the X-Day cases. Because of this incident, in September, the government quarantined Shinjuku and repealed the Swords and Firearms Control Act there. This measure was unthinkable. To arm the public and tell them to defend themselves, this is contrary to their ideals. Was not the time to give citizens power. I have an idea whose work this was, but they turned out to not be a sympathizer. However, the actions were still a success. The quarantine and arming the citizens would just be a futile resistance. I'll definitely prove that. Chapter 4! I made breakfast and lunch, but I couldn't help sighing. Barely got any sleep last night. I feel like I'm moving in slow motion. That's why you need coffee.
とりあえず今は何も言うな。お前の弟も結構な劇場家だから余計なトラブルを起こしかねねえし。
He probably would.
聴取されるにしてもその場合まずは姉のお前のところに連絡が来る。そうしたらすぐに俺に教えろ。
Okay. I understand what Sasuzuka's saying, but I wonder if I can hide it from Kazuki. Usually I wake him up so we can eat breakfast together, but today I wanted him to oversleep. Possibly because I was preoccupied with those thoughts while I was cooking. I made too much. By the time I realized that the main dish in the bento, rolled beef and carrots, was piled into an unusually large heap on my finished plate. Well, it is meat, so I guess I can just bring it for Sakuragawa. I would use the remainder to make Kazuki's lunch with. As I was sorting things out in my head...
腹減った。
Of course it'd be the one time he woke up early and roamed to the kitchen. I held out some of the finished rolled beef. I'm almost done, just wait. But he lingered in the kitchen and stood there for some reason. Why are you watching me? This is awkward! Pretended to focus on cooking, but I was annoyed that Kazuki was still loitering here. Is something the matter?
あったっていうか、
Kazuki sighed with a sullen face.
昨日アキトから新曲届いてて。
Huh? Something Akito composed?
そう、ちょっと気になるとこがあったから何回も連絡してんだけど繋がんなくて。
Oh, you're worried about
電
him.
話も出ねえしメールの返事もない。あいつ
I wouldn't know.
分かってるけどなんかこう落ち着かねえっていうか。
Kazuki looked dissatisfied and I nervously bit my lip. I can't let him find out right now! Maybe something's going on at home? Why don't you just try and be patient and wait a little longer? I know you want to talk about the new tune, but Akito has his circumstances, so don't cause him too much trouble.
うっせえバカ。分かってるっての。
What? You don't get to call me stupid, you fucking brat! Perhaps he only thought the same thing. Kazuki pouted a little and left the kitchen. Seeing that made me feel relieved. I wish everything wasn't true. And Akito was a member of Adonis. They'd already been arrested. Kazuki didn't know anything. I can't imagine how hurt he'd be once he learned the truth. Just thinking about that made me feel down. When lunch break came, I took the bento boxes I made and stood up from my desk. Time to go see our girlfriend. Just take a quick walk over to where Sakuragawa is. Didn't really have an appetite, but sitting still was torturous. I wanted to continue the investigation. But taking my mind off it seemed prudent. Anything was better than staying idle. Oh, hi Sakuragawa, do you have a minute?
ああ、星野じゃん。
Oh, she doesn't
どうした？
seem as angry as last time. Oh, thank God. I thought you might like it. It's rolled beef, carrots, and kidney beans.
マジ？ありがとう、嬉しい。あんたはもう食べたの？
I don't really have an appetite. I got my coffee to drink. If it's alright, can you show me what you've got on the August incident?
8月？別にいいけど、今さら？
I was able to interrogate Banabu Soda thanks to Minagishi.
はあ？マジで？なんでそんなことを？
Well, you see... this is why I want to look into the August incident that he's part of. Sakuragawa nodded and took out the reports for me.
持ち出しは禁止だから、ここで見て。私はお弁当もらってるけど、何か聞きたいことがあったら声かけてね。
Yep, thank you! Sakuragawa opened up the cloth around the bento as I opened up the file. August, online gamer serial killings. This incident claimed the most victims next to the middle school explosion incident that occurred in June. Moreover, this was the incident that most caught the attention of the public. The shooting started on August 2nd. 3 people were killed in different locations. Then, from August 5th to August 7th, 3 more killings happened each day for 3 consecutive days, totaling 9 people in that stretch. At each of the crime scenes, coins with Roman numerals, the same coins present in all of the X-Day incidents, were left behind. At this stage, all that is known is that the victims all played the same online game. And the players base for the game started to make a big commotion about it. Afterwards, as if to conclude the matter, 3 more people were shot on August 11th. The total body count is 15, but the incident caused much more collateral damage in addition to the deaths.
8月といえばさ、私もあのゲーム、実はプレイしてたんだよね。
Really? What?
そこまでハマり込んでたわけじゃないし、暇つぶし程度にやってただけだけどさ。
Understandable.
何しろかなり人気のゲームだったから、プレイ人口も多かったじゃん。
So it seems. Back then, the news outlets and social media were full of stories talking about it.
そりゃそうだよ。
Hello, Momoka. Is
私だっ
that
て少しはゾッとしたもん。
Kohoha? I see. She looks super good. Yay, Sakuragawa! And hi, Escape. How's it going? Welcome in.
ネットいじめなんて定義があやふやだし、実際プレイしてると小さい揉め事なんか日常茶飯事だったからさ。
Oh no, oh no! Sakuragawa! Even though it's virtual world, anytime people gather, there'll be problems.
自分じゃそんなつもりなくても、ちょっとしたミスで他のユーザーに迷惑かけてたりすることもあるしさ。
True.
どこで逆恨みされても不思議じゃないけど、誰だってそんなことで殺されるなんて思わないじゃん。
Yeah!
たまにバグで言うこと聞かなくなったりして、ミッション失敗することもあったしさ。その度に廃人たちが切れるのも日常茶飯事。私みたいにぬるいゲーマーにしてみれば結構殺伐とした世界だったな。
Valid. But you don't play games because it's fun?
まあ暇つぶしにはなったし、私は嫌になったらすぐ切り上げたりして、そこら辺は適当にしてたけど。
I mean, that's just how games should be.
熱心な奴らほど日常的にいがみ合ったり敵対することも多かったから、やっぱり事件を知ってビビったのもあると思う。当初はネットいじめってことだけがピックアップされてたから、余計に不安が広がっていったわけよ。
Adonis said they were starting with Shinjuku, but what if they start to expand their influence into other regions? Some people are probably going to overreact thinking that they could be next.
そうそう。実際それで自殺者が出たじゃん。
Well, that's a bold reaction there, Ted!
ここだけの話、その自殺者って結構タチの悪い闇プレイヤーだったらしくてさ。
Okay, finished my coffee. Dark player?
要は恋に他のプレイヤーを騙したり罠にかけたりして遊んでた愉快犯。非公開だったけど遺書もあってね。自分のやったことの罪悪感から被害妄想をこじらせた結果みたい。
Coward.
7月までの事件みたいにあくまで新宿限定で起こる事件だけだったらまた違ったんだろうけど、8月のは全国の人たちが本当の意味で X デー事件を他人事に思えなくなった事件だったんだと思う。
This is why Shinjuku ended up quarantined and how the swords and firearms control law got repealed.
そういうこと。ここ数年政府の方じゃ何度か銃刀法については議論されてたけど、その度に世論の抵抗があって実現しなかった。だけど8月の事件はそれを吹き飛ばすほどのインパクトがあったわけよ。
Even though the crime scared a lot more people, I never expected they would take such extreme measures.
まあね、政府も思い切ったもんだと思うよ。それだけアドニスの存在を脅威に感じてたってことかもしれないけど。
Even so, I don't think it's right to uphold peace for the country if it's only possible by sacrificing Shinjuku. It's just putting a lid on dirty things. It doesn't clean anything or fix the problem. I was deep in thought as Sakuragawa finished the lunch I made.
ごっそさん、今回のもめちゃうまだった。
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, glad to hear it. Knowing people like my cooking makes me very happy.
料理上手はいい嫁になれるよ。なんなら私がもらってあげる。
Do you mean that? You really mean that? You mean that, Sakuragawa? You mean that? Thanks for the compliment. Even if it was a joke, Sakuragawa's words made me feel happier.
そういや、笹塚の件、私も峯岸さんに言われたよ。
は？
復職打診されてんでしょ？なんとか説得してくれないかってさ。飲み友だったの知られてたから。あいつ他人に流されるタイプじゃないし、私が言っても無駄だって言っといたけど。
Yeah, nothing I've said's gotten through either.
その顔見る限り、あんたは笹塚の復職に賛成みたいだね。
I mean, it would probably be helpful. He would have access to the fucking police network again. Not exactly. exactly. It's more that I think it gives us a better advantage with him at HQ, especially since X Day's drawing close. Yeah.
それでも拒否してるってことは笹塚にもきっと考えがあるんだろうさ。あんまり悩まない方がいいよ。
I'm not worried about that moron. I formed a wry smile as I left forensics. Yes, yes, I'm sorry. We'll try and do better from now on. Yes, thank you for your call. After I return from break, I fielded a call and Mochida tapped me on the shoulder with a strange look on his face.
星野、これからすぐに捜査本部に行ってくれ。
What? Huh? Do I need to deliver documents?
いや違う。峯岸管理官のお呼びだ。至急と言われたんだが、お前、何か心当たりはあるか？
Emergency? No? It's possible that it could be related to Akito. I had an idea, but I decided that it's better to feign ignorance for now. I'll get going.
なあ、何か無茶を言われたらいつでも相談してくれよ。
Thank you. I bowed to Mochida and exited the room. He's such a good senpai.
ああ、星野さん、お待ちしていました。
Minagishi and Morioka too.
要件は分かってるな。
This is about Akito, right?
そうだ。岡崎から上がってきた報告から、すでに本部では世良に指名手配をかけている。未成年ということもあって、表向きは行方不明として扱われるが、じきに報道もされるだろう。
Huh. I see. I wonder if Kazuki's watching the news. Even if Kazuki wasn't watching, he's bound to hear this from a classmate at school. Just thinking about how Kazuki would feel made me want to go home immediately.
星野さん、あなたの弟さんは世良明人とかなり親しい関係にあったと聞いています。我々としてはすぐにでも参考人として事情聴取に踏み切りたいのですが、いかがですか？
I understand your concerns. That's fine with me. However, if possible, could you please give me time to explain the situation to my brother? Kazuki, my brother and Akito were really close friends. I'm sure he's gonna be shocked to hear the news.
捜査に支障が出るような説明はしないだろうな。身内可愛さに余計なことを吹き込む気ならやめておけよ。お前の弟の聴取は俺がする。
I would never!
ならいいが。
森岡さん、気がせいているのはわかりますが、あまり彼女をいじめないであげてください。星野さん、とにかく弟さんの件は頼みます。聴取は明日ということでよろしいですね。
Yes, understood. I should call Sasazuka. I took my cell phone out of my pocket to refocus myself after I'd wilted under the intensity of Morioka's stern gaze.
俺だ。事情聴取の件か。
Mm-hmm. I heard about it from Minagishi just now. Morioka will do the interrogation. Emmy, hi! How are you? How's it going?
森岡か。だとすると、反抗期にはよっぽど言い含めておかねえとまずいな。
Yeah, I was granted some time to explain this situation to him. They want to interrogate him tomorrow.
わかった。お前何時に上がる？
I'll talk to my boss so I can leave the station a little earlier.
ならショー出たら連絡しろ。お前の家で直接合流でいいな。
Wait, you're coming too?
お前だけに任せるの不安だし。なんだよ。文句あんのか？
No issue. I just feel relieved.
はあ、お前だいぶやられてんな。ちょっと頭冷やせ。
I know.
本当かよ。
Doing okay, hope you're well. Yeah,
とにかく
glad to see
今夜のことは
you.
俺に任せろ。悪いようにはしねえ。
Okay, yes. Sasazuka?
Huh?
Thank you. I'm glad you're my partner.
バーカ。今更だっての。
What? I say something nice and he calls me an idiot! Maybe he was bashful. He spoke roughly, but the emotion I felt in his voice made me smile. after I hung up, I let out a deep sigh. I'd prepared for this since last night, but that stupid cat had gotten depressed. Why are you calling me a stupid cat when I'm not even present, you asshole!
身内に甘すぎなんだよ、バカが。
今の電話星野か？なんかあった？
うるせえバカ、話しかけんなバカ、邪魔すんなバカ。
Don't be mean to Enomoto, he's just baby!
いきなりのバカ3連発？
Yeah, he doesn't deserve that!
さっきも話しただろ。セラアキトの件だよ。
なあ、やっぱ弟に言った？
まあな、普通はそうなるだろ。
今夜のことは俺に任せろ。タケルよ、お前もしかして結構星野がお気に入りだな。
Now you're poking the bear. I can no longer defend you, Enomoto. Whatever he does is your fault.
お、危ねえ。
See? See?
お前な、ペンとか先の尖ったもの投げたら危ねえんだぞ。幼稚園で習わなかったのかよ。
黙れバカ、余計なバカ、当たれバカ。
I'm just waiting for him to bust out in like actual English because it said that he lived in America. He knows English. That's part of his character. I'm waiting for him to just call Enomoto a motherfucker. I want to hear the voice actor say it.
さらに3連発。
I left Mineo whining in the background as I turned my attention back to my PC. But suddenly I hear my cell phone notify me. Huh? I breathed in sharply when I saw who the message was from. From Akito Sarah. Oh shit. What? Some English words were in the message. There was a line that looked like Akito's name, so it might be some form of ID.
なんだよ、また星野からメールか？
別に。
While I was thinking about how annoying this man was, I placed myself on the desk. Be nice to Enomoto!
なあ、タケル。
なんだよバカ。
なんでもかんでもバカってつけんな。くそ、だからそうじゃなくてさ。
本当にうるせえな。なんなんだよ。
この前言ってたじゃん。峯岸の嫌がらせでハッキングできなくなったとかさ。つまり、お主はただのワカメになったはず。なのになぜ今もカタカタやっているのだ？我は気になる。気になるぞよ。
気になります。He's so curious. Oh shit, you use his first fucking name?
ドーナツ買ってこい。
俺はパシリじゃねえ。
お前の分のカップラーメンも買ってきていいから。
なぬその程度でパシリを許容するほど俺は。
わかった。フライドチキンもつけてやる。
よし任せろ。このミネオ様が音速でパシってきてやるぜ。
See, he's a good boy.
平和でいいな。
Now that I had peace and quiet in the office again, I returned my attention to the monitors.
新宿署内のデータなんてたかが知れてる。どうせそっちが使えねえなら本命はこっちだからな。
Oh, just back to me? Okay. 7:25 p.m. Is that when we have dinner? I'm back!
よ、弟。
なんでお前が。
ま、腐っても元警察官だからな。お前の姉ちゃんよりは経験もあるし、その様子じゃもう知ってんだろ。セラアキトの件。
アキトが行方不明だって。さっきニュースで。
Kazuki, calm down. That's why I had Sasazuka come here. Let's just go inside for now, okay? I'm sure he's worried sick. Kazuki's eyes darted everywhere.
アキトのことって何？あいつの居場所とか知ってんの？
知ってるといえば知ってるし、知らねえといえば知らねえ。
I can say that I do, but I can say that I don't. What?
なんだよそれ。
セラ・アキトはアドニスにいる。
Kazuki's eyes widened at Sasuzuka's statement. Hello, Squinty. How's it going? Suffocating silence ensued.
は？何言ってんの？
When he finally spoke up again, it pained me to see Kazuki's face try to force itself into a smile.
アドニス？アドニスってあれ X デイの？なんで？
セラ・アキトがアドニスの一員で一連の事件のどれかを実行しただろう容疑者だからだよ。
アキトは行方不明なんだろう？
表向きはな。未成年でなきゃ指名手配として報道されてたはずだ。
意味わかんねえ。何言ってんのお前。なんでアキトが容疑者なんだよ。
お前セラの妹の話って知ってるか？
妹？アキトは一人っ子だろ。妹なんか。
Oh, so Kazuki doesn't know at all.
やっぱりな。そこも聞かされてなかったか。
Sasuzuka glanced over at me, and I quietly nodded
長い
return.
話になるぞ。
Every time Sasuzuka brought up something new about Akito Sera, Kazuki continued to express his disbelief. And soon he became quiet and looked downward, devoid of any semblance of emotion. Sasuzuka continued to lay out the facts, establishing his claims as the hard truth. As for me, all I could do was sit next to Kazuki and pat him on the shoulder from time to time. I found it almost unbearable to sit there and watch as Kazuki was tormented and had his world shattered.
まあそういうことだ。お前が信じたい気持ちはわかるとしても、現実は現実だからな。明日にはお前も参考人として聴取される。そのためにも。
やめろよ。
Kazuki?
アキトは何も悪くない。もし事件を起こしたんだとしても、ちゃんと理由があるんだろう。妹のこととか。あいつはすげえ優しいやつだから、きっとどうしようもなくて。
人を殺してんだぞ。理由があったら何しても許されんのか？ガキみてえなこと言ってんじゃねえよ。それともお前、明日の事情聴取でもそうやってセラの潔白を主張するのか？あいつは悪くない。ちゃんと理由があるって。下手すりゃお前まで同類扱いされて、痛くもない腹を探られるぞ。共犯の可能性ありで、身柄の交流とかな。
俺はそんなことしてねえ。
Yeah, that's why you need to cooperate, which sucks. Again, all cops are bastards. I've been trying to tell you this, Kazuki.
そうだとしても、
That's why he left the
疑わしい
force.
点があれば、とことん調べ
He's
る
still
の
a
が警察
bastard,
の仕
though.
事だ。いいか弟。現実逃避してる場合じゃねえぞ。お前だって X デイ事件が今どれだけの影響力を持ってるか。
I don't think I'm losing, but I don't know that I'm winning.
それでもまだアキトが犯人だって決まったわけじゃねえだろ。
確かに今はな。それでも限りなく黒に近いのは間違いない。
決めつけんなよ。俺はアキトを信じてる。あいつはそんなことできるようなやつじゃない。人を殺したりなんか。お前もなんとか言えよ。お前までアキトがやったと思ってんのかよ。アキトのこと疑ってんのかよ。
I don't wanna. But that's...
答えろよ。
Kazuki pleaded to me while on the verge of tears. I mean, I gotta be honest with the kid, right? I can't just... Yeah, I'll be honest with him. As a police officer, considering Akito's current situation, I can't say that he's definitely innocent. I don't want to believe it either, but if it's not true, then I want him to turn himself in and explain himself. If he doesn't at this rate, his position will just continue to look worse and worse.
そいつの言う通りだ。少なくとも今のセラは容疑者として 最も疑わしいところにいる。本当に潔白なら自分で証明するしかない。お前の証言もそのために必要だ。ただ嘘だ信じないとわめくだけじゃ誰も救えねえんだよ。
Sasuzuka's words made Kazuki look downward.
とにかくまずは事情聴取だな。おい弟、明日お前の聴取をするのは捜査一課の課長様だ。下手な嘘なんかあっという間に暴かれる。聞かれたことには素直に答える。それと反抗的な態度も NG だ。自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなものだしな。
黙秘権があるだろう。
I mean, you can.
気の浅知恵だな。それとも警察に聞かれちゃまずいような話でもあるのか。セラアキトに不利な情報があるなら今のうちに話しておけよ。共犯と疑われたくねえならな。
そんなわけあるかよ。
ちょっと煽っただけでこれだ。お前みたいなタイプに黙秘は向かねえよ。
Yeah, there's no way he's making it out of that interrogation room tomorrow intact. There is no way. Kazuki, please listen to Sasuzuka. The people of Division 1 are very tough. You have to stay calm no matter what. If not, it'll be bad for you and Akito. That's the point Sasuzuka's trying to make. So please. Kazuki.
わかったよ。
は？
それが秋田のためなんだろう。だったらおとなしくしてる。
Good. Good boy. Kazuki mumbled that while trying to resist making a pained expression.
ついでだ。もう一つの件も話すか。
What?
俺だ。上がってこい。
Then he hung up and put his cell phone away. Wait, what are you... Was that Okazaki?
ああ、早いうちに引き合わせておいた方がいいと思ってな。
Oh, I hope Kazuki isn't overwhelmed from so many things happening. After a bit, the intercom rang. I'll get it.
こんばんは。お邪魔するね。
Hi, Okazaki. Naruto, come on in. He was displaying his trademark smile, and I beckoned him to come join us all in the living room.
こんばんは、弟くん。俺は岡崎って言うんだ。よろしくね。
こいつも警察官。
Doesn't seem like it, does he? Not hiding his wariness as he looks at me, I nodded slightly. Okazaki's an SP. He'll be protecting you right now.
SP って
Kazuki must have been thinking of the bodyguards from TV shows. The general public view the SP as larger than life figures.
今のところ君に類が及ぶ可能性は低いと思うんだけど、万が一ってこともあるからね。それに俺がついてれば君のお姉さんも少しは安心できるだろうし。
俺なんか守る必要ない。
Oh, Squinty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Brainless Bun Brigade.
それを決めるのはお前じゃねえ。もし仮にセラがアドニスに脅迫でもされてるとして言うことを聞かせるためにお前を利用する可能性もあるかもしれない。相手がアドニスである以上どれだけ手を尽くしたって足りねえくらいだ。ガキは黙って大人に守られてろ。それが一番被害が少なくて済む。
勝手にしろ。
Yeah, okay. Kazuki bit his lip in response and proceeded to stand up. Kazuki?
部屋に戻る。話は終わりだろう。もう分かったから。
Kazuki!
あ、いいよ。弟くんのことは俺に任せておいて。
Okazaki.
ああいうタイプは嫌いじゃないよ。優しくていい子だからね。
After saying that, Okazaki follows Kazuki and leaves the living room.
弟くん。弟くん。俺だよ、岡崎。ちょっとだけ男同士の話をしようよ。ね、返事して。
I can't imagine that's gonna go well. Yeah, I think that's have the opposite effect.
いいから任せとけ。あいつのしつこさは俺たちがよく知ってる。
You know what? You got a point. After he said that, Sasuzuka also stood up.
とりあえず帰る。また明日の朝来るから。
Oh, I'll walk you downstairs.
結構寒いな。
Yeah, it is cold. It was very cold outside. Street lights had shone on the ground gave off an eerie vibe to me. I couldn't bring myself to say anything and just stared glumly at Sasuzuka's back.
俺は風に弱いからな。お前と違って。
Huh? Yeah. What?
認めんのかよ。
Huh?
いや別にいいけど。
I tossed off an empty answer and Sasuzuka turned to face me while wearing an odd look. Usually he'd just turn his back on me once his business was done, but today it stopped right there.
なあ、頭ちゃんと働いてるか？
Huh? What? Probably?
多分かよ。はあ、完全に重症だな。お前今すっげえブッサイクな顔してるぞ。自覚してるか？
Excuse you? No, I can't even see my own face. What the fuck is...
マジレスしてんじゃねえよ。弟どころか、お前の方が気持ちくじけさせてどうすんなって言ってる。何がそんなに不安なんだよ。今言えることもできることもとりあえず全部やってる。どうにもならねえことはさておきな。それでもまだ不安なら言ってみろ。聞くだけ聞いてやる。
He said that with a frown, but those words felt kind to me. But my lips were still sealed for some reason. My problems were so large that I didn't even know where to start. I'm sorry.
何に対して謝ってんだよ。意味不明。
I'll be alright.
とてもそうは見えねえけど。
I managed to wring those words out, but he immediately shut me down and cut off my escape route. I hung my head because I was afraid of looking at Sasuzuka's eyes. Those eyes would expose all of my weaknesses, and I feared it.
バカ猫。
Hey, I'm not stupid! Why is he so mean to me?
ポチ。
I'm not Pochi! Stop it!
シカトかよ。いい度胸してんな。
Maybe if you'd actually call me by my name. My lips quivered. Even if I wanted to answer, if I said anything now, it'd all be over. Everything I was trying to hold in would have just come flooding out in a torrent. Oh, she's like 2 seconds from crying, I see. And yet... Oh, he did use my name. He called my name. And then the heat that was welling up behind my eyes overflowed. Drops fell into the pavement.
顔を上げろ、バカ。
Why do you have to call me stupid? His hand reached out to me and I jumped back as a reflex, but Sasuzuka didn't allow me to. What?
何泣いてんだよ。
I'm sorry?
謝れとも言ってねえし。そもそも俺の前で勝手に泣くな。
I'm sorry. What am I supposed to say then? I don't know. He held my face between his hands and didn't let me look away. The tears continued to rain down and they did not stop.
お前は割と泣かねえ女だと思ってた。そういうとこそれなりに根性あるって。俺なりに認めてやってた。
You thought wrong. I'm a fucking crybaby. I cry basically every day. Sasuzuka, welcome to my own hell.
なのにここで泣くのかよ。もっときついこと他にあったんじゃねえの？
I don't know, but it just won't stop. It disappointed him, but that emotion just caused more tears. Yay. Huh? The feelings of... cause my eyes to open wide in disbelief? What? Fucking why? He has been almost nothing but mean to me. What do you mean? Where his lips touched, it started to heat up and I couldn't feel anything else.
俺がいるだろ
The sight of Sasuzuka filling my eyes made me feel like I'd fallen into some dreamlike haze.
お前は俺のパートナーだろつまり一人じゃないこの俺がついてて何が不安なんだよ言ってみろこのバカ
Sasuzuka? His rough fingers wiped the side of my face. My tears had already stopped.
しっかりしろそれでもどうしても無理ならその時は俺を頼っていい
本当
無理な時だけな過度の甘やかしはしねえ主義だから俺
Yeah, I think I've come to realize that. That sucks because I kind of want to be spoiled, so you have to learn to be nice to the kitty at some point. I'll remember that. I thought about what a weird chat this is. We just kissed her. Rather, he kissed me, but I didn't want to mention it. The fear that was swelling up inside me had been completely replaced. I found something about that funny.
なんだ
Nothing. I realized that I was now smiling naturally.
あそう
Oh, he's blushing! Look at him! Sasuzuka turned away and I swore that his cheeks had reddened a bit. Maybe I just wanted him to be blushing. Maybe I just want to tease him a little bit.
もういいふぬけが治ったんなら俺は帰る
Oh, yeah, goodbye. Huh?
今夜はさっさと寝ろいいな
I'll try my best. Before I could respond, Sasuzuka turned around and walked off. I called out to him while staring at his back. Good night! He didn't turn around, but I was fine with that. I felt so worried earlier. But now I feel like everything will be fine as long as Sasuzuka was here. Before I noticed it, Sasuzuka had become a very important part of my life. My fingers traced my lips. I didn't want to think too much about it right now, but the fact of the matter was, I didn't mind it. That truth remained. I do not understand this man, though. Like, this is a whole new level of tsundere. Jesus Christ. Hang on, I need to save the game because I have not saved in a while. Unless I did like an auto-save at some point. It might have. This one, that's where I was. Actually, hang on. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, chapter 4. I mean, I think there's still 2 chapters left. I don't want to just run off, but that feels like an important event, and that's like a good spot to save and stop because I also know that my battery is at like 21%, and so it's going to fucking flash at me any moment now because my model doesn't let me stream that long. So I already saved. I'm just gonna put it into sleepy mode, and we go over here, and I go back to this. There we go. That feels better. Oh. Ugh. What the hell is that? That was weird. I don't know what was up with that. I felt like a weird dog. Okay, let's see. I mentioned at the beginning of stream that I saw somebody on Twitter who is also going to be playing this game, so I want to see if they're still live.
Good job!
Thank you, thank you. I wanted to raid Lottie, but, is she already... Hang on. Oh! I guess she did already finish, like half an hour ago. Well, shit! Okay. Well, now I gotta find somebody else to raid. Damn! Is there literally anybody else on the platform playing this goddamn game? No, I am literally the only person now. Fuck. Okay, well, there goes that idea. Who are we gonna go raid then? Let's see. Chessie! I didn't know Chessie was streaming. We're gonna go see Chessie. We're gonna go see Chessie. I love Chessie. I love Chessie. I love Chessie. She's doing drawings. Everybody follow Chessie. You don't get a choice in this one. Usually I tell you if you like their content, follow them. But you better follow Chessie. This is a threat. I love her. She's wonderful. She's the sweetest little pumpkin pie on the whole fucking planet. She's so precious. She deserves the entire world. She's my favorite bunny ever. Be good to Chessie. And tell Chessie you love her. Tell Chessie I love her. Actually, that's the entire raid message. It's just Momo says she loves you. That's it. That's the raid. Alright. I'm gonna get it set up on the next screen over. I'm playing more of this tomorrow. We're probably gonna finish Sasuzuka's route tomorrow. And then maybe start Okazaki's? Maybe. I guess it kind of depends how long it takes. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe early again. We'll see how it feels. Like when I wake up early, I don't know what to do. I can't stand waiting till like noon, but I'm rambling. I'm sorry. Alright, goodbye everybody. I love you so much. Have a